It's all, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy Friday. We're already starting with that, huh? I'm gonna have to start turning that off at the beginning of the stream. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Goodness gracious. Today has been a day. Today has been a day. Oh, so first thing I need to disclose tonight. We're expecting like some really bad weather. I don't know how bad it's going to get, but a friend of mine who lives like an hour and a half away sent a text message saying that he and his family had just sat down to watch the Dune movie in theaters, and then the power went out. So, we'll see if that happens. We'll see if that happens, if we have some power issues or not. I'm going to try to stream, and if things get really bad, or if I do lose power, I do have a secondary device I can at least communicate to you guys with in chat. So, we'll let you know how that goes. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to RPG Fridays. We are continuing tonight Final Fantasy V. Some of you might remember that back in early January, I did a 36-hour birthday stream. And all I did during the stream was to play Final Fantasy V, which was my first playthrough of this game since it came out in the PlayStation 1 Anthology Collection. So it's been a long time. We didn't finish it. We got to the part where the two worlds have been merged. So I know we're at least like in the last like third of the game. And I just want to continue this playthrough. I was really enjoying this game a lot. The battle system is really great. The story is generic, but that's okay. It's not a story game. It's about gameplay. So yeah, we're going to be doing some of that tonight, and I'm pretty excited. So, how is everybody? I'm going to give some shout outs to streamer friends that I see here. Let's see. I see the venerable Akitone. What's up, Aki? I hope the rest of your stream went well last night. Give Aki a shout out. Let's see. I see Rocker. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Melchior. I see Rajan Arlix. Get Rajan a shout out. I see Phoenix, who slimed me. I'm glad you waited 3 days, Phoenix. 3 days. Hey, Hearts. Hello. How are you? Hey, we got Ramses here. Hi, Ramses. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Let me get a shout out for Ramses. Let's see. What did Ramses say? I walked into the stream and I walk into the to black out during Dune. I bet a lot of babies will be made in the theater in the night. Oh my goodness. Spice babies. There will be spice babies. Final Fantasy thought of the day: if all else fails, suplex the ghost train. We don't have a ghost train in this game. It's sad though. Hi Liv. Hi Pig Knight. Hello. How are you all today? Let me give Liv a shout out. Snort evening to you as well, Pig Knight. Let's see. Just getting the streamer shout outs out of the way. Of course, Phoenix. Happy Friday. A lot of baby popcorn buckets. Oh, with that Dune bucket, yeah. You tried Code Veronica and you're never playing it again. Why and how far did you get? It is perfectly a-okay to use a walkthrough on that game. So my day was frustrating. I'm gonna vent about something real quickly. I'm gonna vent. I've been working on doing a new Deathless video for my YouTube channel recently on Super Valis 4. And I realized that I need a lot more practice at it because I've never really played any of the Valis games before, and they get really ridiculous, or at least this one does, like towards the end game. So I need a little bit more practice on it. So I thought I would do a quick Deathless video of the colorized version of Castlevania The Adventure. I've done that game Deathless before, but not the colorized version, so I thought, why not? I would, of course, be playing it through my GameCube, and it was really weird. I kept getting these weird graphical artifacts on my GameCube every time I would do something with the GameCube when I'm using my GameCube HD device from Eon, which allows the GameCube stuff to look really, really good. So I'm not sure. Apparently there's like a menu settings for this device, but you have to have like a universal remote control, and I don't have one. Or if I do have one, it's like paired with like devices I don't want to unpair it with. So I'm gonna have to like troubleshoot this tomorrow, but it was really, really kind of obnoxious. I used my Eon device for my N64 because, you know, the GameCube and the N64 have the same output for connecting to your TV. Like it's the same thing. So I used the one for the 64, which I don't think you're supposed to use on the GameCube, and it looked good, but part of it was kind of shaky in like the video. So I'm like, I don't think this is. I don't want a shaky video. So Sarzac was like troubleshooting like tech issues for like almost 2 hours, which kind of made me a little grumpy. And then I realized, ow! I realized, ow! Oh my goodness, who did that shit? Hey, don't play like I do. Hello to you too. I was in the beginning of the graveyard and made me so mad that I deleted the game. So wait, you didn't get out of the graveyard, Liv? Is it the controls that you're not familiar with? Because I do know that those tank controls, if you've not played tank control games, that's not the one you want to start with. You played Resident Evil 0 though, didn't you? Hey Black Hand of Nod. Hello, how are you? Let me get a shout out for Black Hand real quickly. Beast Hunter, hello, how are you doing? And Don't Play Like I Do, how are you? Thanks for assaulting me with biddies. I always appreciate assault on the slime. I mean, that's why I exist, right? That's why I exist. You think... Oh, I'm going to have to disagree with that, Liv. I've beaten both those games several times, and Zero, I think, is the harder game. Code Veronica has like some area design issues. Did you just try to like run out of the graveyard, or did you like try to fight your way out? Because you're not supposed to try to fight your way out. You're just supposed to get the fuck out. Like, just get the fuck out. I don't even think you have a gun at that point. How are you, Beast? How are you, Beast? Hey, Silhouette. Hello. Look what they already did to me, Sil. They already turned me into a slime. Are you surprised? Nobody should be. Alright, well, we're going to be resuming Final Fantasy V in a little bit, but I want to just go over my schedule real quick with everybody. So let me pull that up real fast. Hopefully this does not crash OBS. I saw that there was a new version of OBS out, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm not updating that. Updating OBS generally like leads to issues. So yeah, we're resuming my playthrough of Final Fantasy V tonight. Really excited about this. It's been a little bit over 2 months now. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, I'm playing some PSO1 Blue Burst. So hopefully I can play on Affinia with a couple of you. I know a lot of people play on Affinia, and I almost always have like viewers to play with whenever I do Blue Burst. So that's going to be exciting. And then Sunday is going to be my monthly Sunday retro marathon starting at 12 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing 12 hours of classic Mega Man games. I'm going to be picking up from where we left off with the last one. So I'm going to start with Mega Man 7. We're going to do Mega Man 8. We're going to do Mega Man and Bass with both characters. And Mega Man 9. Which that's, oh my goodness, that's kind of scary. Mega Man and Bass is a very hard, well, both Mega Man and Bass and Mega Man 9 are pretty hard. I'm going to be playing as Bass first because the game is easier for Bass. But yeah, that's what the stream, that's what the rest of my stream schedule is for this week. So hopefully you guys can make some of these streams. I'm pretty stoked over it. I've been playing my first randomizer. Oh, for what, Rocker? What randomizer have you been playing? I tried running and kept getting bitten. Well, Liv, I mean, if you don't want to play it, you don't want to play it. But I think Code Veronica gets really, really good once you kind of get into it. Don't be afraid to look like at a video walkthrough or something. But I mean, if you don't want to play it, you don't want to play it. I caught the tiny Sarzac that time. I caught it. Oh, I've been wanting to check that out, Rocker. That looks like such a cool randomizer, like combining two great games into like one. That's going to be really, really cool. So how's everyone's Friday going? Anybody doing anything for the weekend? Anything exciting before we get started? Nope. Beast Center says nope. I'm streaming all weekend, and I have to go to the store and Best Buy tomorrow. You did my Toriyama tribute episode of my oh, cool, Ramses, cool. Did you post that to social media yet? I haven't looked at social media other than the like post I was going live for about 3 or 4 hours now because I was dealing with that GameCube crap. Installing my GPU tomorrow. Cool. Been making kebabs. The corgis are okay. We're starting to have bad thunder, and one of the corgis, Winston, really does not like that, and he gets very anxious. The other corgi is fine, and Winston will be fine too once the bad weather passes. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, hello. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, so just FYI, everybody, we are having some bad weather here. I might have, I might lose power or something. If that happens, I have a secondary device, my cell phone, that I can communicate to you guys with in chat. So just keep an eye on that if I vanish or something. What's my opinion on farm simulators? I don't fucking get the appeal. I don't get the appeal. Oh, let's drive a pickup truck and go pick up some hay and drive it somewhere and unload it. The fuck? Go do that in real life. Go do that in real life. It's like the power washer one. I used to do a lot of power washing. I don't see the appeal. Power washing's not fun. I don't get the appeal of those games. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hello. How are you doing, friend? How are you? All right, well, why don't we get started with Final Fantasy V? Let's go ahead and switch over. Oh, man, I'm excited to play this. All right, so this is the same playthrough from my 36-hour birthday stream a few months ago. I don't know why it says I only have 28 hours. That was a 36-hour stream. You can go back to the stream and look at it.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer gifting out 2 subs to Inquisitive Rave and Zeta Zartan. Thunder Drummer.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that gets us closer to our monthly goal. Thank you, Thunder. Let me give a big shout out to my good friend and supporter of the stream and the master of RPGs, Thunder Drummer. If y'all haven't checked him out, please do so. Really, really kind guy, really fun, really laid back, really chill streams. Power Wash Simulator is appealing, especially when Shinra divulges all secrets to a lowly power washer. What? What? My heart jumped and I secretly hoped it was FF10. I want to do an FF10 replay in the future. Don't play like I do, but it might be a while before I get to it. I haven't really replayed any of those PS1, PS2 Final Fantasies in like the longest. Why does it have FF7 content? Why? I don't get that. All right, so... Well, we have a bit of a conundrum. Apparently, I've been told that the Dragoon class in this game is absolute garbage. So I might be finding a new class for Ferris to work on. But we don't have all the classes, or do we have all the classes yet? It looks like we're just missing one, which is the Mime class, which we'll get from Go-Go at some point. Well, I guess I do kind of need to think out a new class for Ferris. Wait, Power Wash Simulator is made by Square? Are you shitting me? Didn't like FF didn't. No, that's not an unpopular take at all, Sil. Some people just do not like that game. Some people, it's their favorite Final Fantasy. Some people don't find it appealing in any way. And then there's people like me who played it and it's just like, oh, that was fun. That was good. I'll revisit it at some time, but, you know. But yeah, I mean, like you know. That's really weird that Square would make a game like that. Or at least publish it, I guess. But hey, money is money, right? Yeah, and that's ultimately like what matters in this industry, Pig, because these companies exist to make money for their shareholders. And people might not like to hear that, but it's that's how the world is. All right, let's get started. How's the game audio? Can you guys hear it okay, or do I need to make some adjustments with it? The story was kind of convoluted. I think it got like more overly complex as it went on. I kind of agree with you on that, Sil. I think it was kind of suffering from like. Even though Kingdom Hearts didn't exist at that time, you know, Kingdom Hearts has a reputation for like incredibly convoluted stories. And I guess like it wasn't the same guy who wrote Final Fantasy X, also the Kingdom Heart guy, the guy that puts jorts on everyone. Seems okay. Oh yeah, Ten 2 is a garbage story game, but I like Ten 2 for the gameplay. What do we want to do here? Ifrit? Okay, cool. Audio's good. Awesome. Focus on other experimental games, like because it takes years to make. Oh yeah, I mean that's something they had been talking about like since Final Fantasy 15. Wow, did I already die? This will be a fun stream. That's the library right there. Oh man, I don't have a lot of resources. And my Lena, my fucking healer, is not in the party, which is a little frustrating. Oh god. Do I have a lot of gil? I have a lot of gil. Let me go back to this castle and maybe buy some items. Hey Blackhand, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for my friend. Did FF16 sell well? Would have been better as a movie. Well, isn't that the direction that Final Fantasy games have been moving to in like the longest? Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Don't play like I do. As long as there's like no nudity. If there's any nudity, I will get a little grumpy over that. But yeah, I'm sure if it's just an Etsy picture, it's fine. Hi Alexander, how are you? What is squirrel with a gun? Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. Just like post it in the meme section or whatever. Oh.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer. Again with a gifted sub to Alexander. Holy shit, Thunder, thank you, dude. Thunder Drummer, you are a good friend. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I've been kind of in a funk the last couple hours because of this issue I'm having with my GameCube. Like my normal thing is like when I have technical difficulties, my first like reaction is to be like, "Oh, curious, what's going on here?" And then I try to like figure it out. And then if it takes like more than like 10 minutes and nothing's happening, then I start to get angry. And then after I've been angry for a bit, then I start to like get sad. So I was kind of in a funk a little bit before the stream started, just because, wow, I didn't have, oh, I did have high potions. Well, where were they? I didn't see them on the thing. Okay, regular potions are kind of worthless at this point. I don't really need any of those. Could probably use a couple more Phoenix Downs. So I don't think anything is wrong with the GameCube per se, J-Thud. I have on my GameCube something called a GameCube HD from a company called Aeon. It allows the GameCube to connect directly to an HD TV, and it also serves as an upscaler for the GameCube. You can toggle it between 48p and 48i, or 480i. If I have it hooked up directly to my TV, works fine. Works fine. If I have it hooked up to my capture card, okay, then it has all these weird graphical artifacts that you only see on the TV. They don't actually appear on the video I was recording. Hey, PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. Hope everyone's doing well. PK, how was your stream? What were you streaming? And I've tried a lot of things, J-Thud. I've tried different HD cords, and I even tried the Aeon device for my N64, which doesn't get as good a quality as video, but it worked perfectly fine there. So I think it's something either some of the devices don't like talking to each other, or it could be an issue with the settings on the GameCube HD device. It could be like one of it. That's what I'm just kind of theorizing. Like I don't think the GameCube itself has any kind of issues, which thank goodness. It does, but you have to have a universal remote, and my dumbass does not have one. Thunder Drummer gifting a sub to PK Coltrane. PK, you've got some Sarzac emotes. Thank you again, Thunder. Thank you. Playing Mario Kart with friends. Nice. Who were you racing as? Okay, I forget. How can I tell if something... What is better, mithril or gold? Let's find out. Oh, okay, so gold. Let's buy a gold helmet. No, we do not want Excalibur equipped. The Wiggler? I've never played as Wiggler before. I normally play as Lemmy Koopa. I like Lemmy. Lemmy's always been like the Koopaling that reminds me the most of myself. I probably shouldn't admit that. But I also really like the way that he handles. He's like a fast moving character. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Best Buy tomorrow and get one, J-Thud. Oh god, I'm already out of money. Okay. Well, maybe I should grind a little bit out here and like get some stuff, because I kind of just got my ass handed to me. J-Thud, did I give you a shout out? I did not. Let me give J-Thud a shout out. J-Thud is a really good PSO friend of mine. But I've recently started streaming and recently finished Oh, what do you call that game? The Mario RPG remake. Sorry, it took me a second. My brain is a little dazzled. Yeah, like it shouldn't. Gold is terrible armor. Like gold, I don't have to explain this. We all know gold is. It's not the kind of stuff you want like armor made out of. Oh, that'll be good, J-Thud. I'm looking forward to playing some PSO1. So many of my streams lately have been PSO2 stuff. And don't get me wrong, I love PSO2. But I also love PSO1. I love all of it except episode 3. Oh, PK, I have to tell you this. This is going to make you sad. I had to remove episode 3 from my PSO wheel. It was not for me. I know you really like that game, but I played it 5 or 6 times over the course of a year, or streamed it that many times, and I just couldn't get into it, man. Could not get into it. But you know, I've never been able to get into like card games like Magic the Gathering, Marvel Overpower, all the card games from Final Fantasies 8 and 9. I've just never have been able to get into card games. Laughs in pure diamond armor. I wonder if anybody has actually like tried to make like these guys are flying, so I can't hit them with Titan. But you know what? Let's see if I can nuke them. That's a elm guy, I guess. So I assume like fire. He doesn't. Okay, fire works. I might go back to episode 3 at some point, like off stream. Jeez. Because I'm actually curious about like the story and everything. Oh yeah, Bart's didn't get any of that XP. Well, PK, are you doing any more streaming for the weekend, or was that it for you? Okay, where are the bloody high potions? This is one thing. Okay, there they are. For those that are curious, I am playing this on a cartridge, analog, and the device I'm playing it on is a analog Super NT, which basically is a HD model SNES. And the cartridge is a repro cartridge because this game never had an official SNES release in the States.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again. This time we're getting raided by Pizza Maid. Pizza, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me already. I'm a necromancer. And we're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Pizza, how was your stream? Streaming PSO, awesome. GameCube, right, PK? Feeling something tonight, feeling something great, and things are just getting on my nerves. Nothing really sounds great. Oh, Rocker, yeah, if you're not feeling too good, maybe just go lay down, or maybe go to bed early. Necromancers coming back from vacations are sometimes called restomancers. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Pizza, how was your stream? And what version of PSO were you playing? Pizza Maid is also a PSO friend. And has been doing some really cool stuff lately. Pizza Maid has a series where she interviews other streamers. She's gotten me once and gotten my friend Silhouette earlier this week, which was a really, really fun stream. I had that on listening to it while I was doing like house stuff. You did your ENVtuber debate. Oh no, I missed that. Oh, that sucks. I got worked up over some GameCube issues I was having, Pizza. So I I forgot people were streaming. And oh my god, another raid. This time Live Forever. Liv, thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Liv. Well, what did you do in NGS tonight, Pizza? Oh, I have to Liv. I have to wait a few seconds because I just got raided by Pizza Maid. I haven't been on NGS all week because I've been trying to do so many other things, and I'm getting so burnt out on like dailies because I'm having to do my dailies for that Castlevania game that I'm playing. Which is a little annoying, but then I'm just like, I don't want to do more dailies in another game. Oh, I need to buy more eye drops. That was my only eye drop. Liv, how was your stream? What were you streaming? A shout out for Liv. Liv also plays PSO2 NGS for any of you PSO2 NGS friends. So far, I've gotten raided by like three of my PSO friends in like the span of like less than 10 minutes. Thank y'all so much for bringing your communities over here. Oh, went from Code Veronica to NGS to Warzone and Fortnite. Okay, wow, you were playing a lot. Liv, you're doing like an 18-hour stream this weekend, aren't you? But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. I had started a playthrough of this back in early January when I did a 36-hour birthday stream. So we're like 2/3 of the way through the game. I hadn't played this game in like years, so it's practically a new game to me in a lot of ways. Bart's got hit for 420 there. Insert mandatory pot joke, I guess. Man, I wish I could rename him. I want him to be known as Butts. You may stream Sunday. What would you stream, J Thud? Yeah, that's probably more reasonable. And make sure you take breaks, Liv. Like I can't stress enough. You're gonna need to take breaks to like stand up, stretch, move around, and they need to be like longish breaks, like 15-20 minutes. I'm just grinding some money and some. I mean, that's right. You do have to poop, unless you're one of those people that just doesn't poop. Which I don't need to know what kind of poopers any of you are. I love my community very much. That's TMI. I don't need to know what kind of poopers y'all are. And I will not divulge that information about me. I don't poop. How about that? Okay, poop is gross. Let's not talk about that. Oh, we're going to do an art stream. Oh, that's going to be cool. Okay, I was about to... I'm like, no, Ferris is dead. I guess we're going to use fire too. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, no, I don't want to talk about people's pooping habits. We're moving on. We're moving on from that. We're moving on. Man. Speaking of butts, I love the female Warhammer anti-armor unit and Unicorn Overlord because the hammer is so big they use it as a chair in their idle animation. Post a screenshot of this to the Discord if you can, Pig. Wait, I shouldn't be using my high potions. That's like burning money. Let's just go back to the end. I sometimes post things in the wrong channel, but I'm the administrator, so I can fix that without people noticing. Hey Neon, hello. Can I get a shout out for Neon Axolotl, please? If any of my mods are there. Neon, how are you? How's your Friday going? This is Final Fantasy V, Fable. It's the 5th game of the Final Fantasy series. Maybe you've heard of Final Fantasy. This isn't dark and brooding, nor is it space futurish. No, this is back when Final Fantasy was all about fantasy. I'm one of those Final Fantasy grognards that's still a little grumpy about the shift the series took back in the late 90s. So they'll be jumping up and down if it's something they can use. Fable, how are you? Let me get a shout out for Fable, please. She's got the Gaia gear. Okay. Does she have the wizard helmet? I think I have, like... She has a sage helmet. What's better, a wizard or a sage? That's only 1,500. Let's see. I'm trying to remember, like, the little nuances of this game. Yeah, okay, so they definitely do jump if it's an improvement. I haven't played through this game since the Anthology Collection came out, Fable. Like, it's been that long since I've played through this game. I really, really like it a lot, though. Like, I was playing this during my birthday stream in early January, and I forgot how good the battle system is and how, like, intuitive the fights are. The story is garbage. I had some people come in and was like, man, I started playing Final Fantasy V. The story's stupid. And I'm like, yeah, it's not a story RPG. It's basically 4 young people fighting an evil wizard. You're not going to get like incredible emotional move. I mean, you might. There is a character death that is kind of moving, but that's pretty much it. And that's like 25 hours into the game. I've never played Warhammer, but Warzone has a collab. Warhammer stuff is fun, Liv. And you can play around with the Warhammer universe without ever touching the tabletop game. Which, don't touch the tabletop game unless you have, like, a ton of money. Break in bio. Do I have these spells? Kron, thank you for the 7-stream streak. How are you? I want to make sure I have everything. Ow! 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 What the fuck? Ow! That's 1,000! 1,000! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Why? Why? Ow! 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 Oh my god! Ow! It hurts! Oh my god! It hurts! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! 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 I can't feel my face anymore. I can't feel anything anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Ow! 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 Is this gonna end? Thunder Drummer! No! What the fuck? The fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting hit so much I'm going through my different costumes! What's going on? Ow! 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 Oh my god, seriously, don't play like I do, Kron. Seriously. Oh my god. Ow. Ramses! No! Oh my god, it's over. Oh, my face. Did the stream die? No, the stream didn't die. Oh, what the? No! Oh, no! I just got ow! 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 Yeah, you're brain damaging someone that's already dumb. Why? Why would you do that to someone that's already dumb? Ow! Oh my god, pizza made. Pizza made. No! No! How many bits is the 600? Oh! Oh my god. Ow. 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 Jesus Christ almighty. That I think that is like the largest bit assault I have ever had. J-Thud, Thunder Drummer, Don't Play Like I Do, Kron, Ramses, Pizza Maid, thank you all so much for the bit abuse. Ow. Ow. Just one bit. Thank you for the bit abuse. And I do thank y'all for the biddies. Oh my god. Ow. I don't even remember what I was saying. I was talking about something, and now like my brain cells are like have been battered into submission. Okay, what does this vendor have? They have break and what else? Drain and bio? Ow. Break, drain, and bio. Okay, so I have all of those. It doesn't matter because I don't have my white mage with me right now. And I also don't have my time mage with me right now. So I think I have bought everything here that I can get. So let's just stock up on some... They don't have cabins? I do need some eye drops. Buy some... Well, let's just buy some status stuff. You never know when you need this stuff. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. Hello, hello. How are you? Monkey, you just missed them like throwing like 4,000 bits at me. It was incredibly, incredibly painful. It literally just ended a few minutes ago. Monkey, how are you? And congratulations on beating Metroid Fusion. Sorry I didn't really acknowledge your DM this morning. I was getting ready for work and then I was at work, so... Kron's day was meh, but watching you be abused by bitch... Well, you know what? While I don't think this pain will ever go away that I'm suffering from, I'm glad I was able to bring a little cheer to your day. I know, right, Melchior? Right? Ow! Monkey, how are you doing? Have you moved on to Super Metroid yet? Okay. I'm gonna try going this way, I guess. Actually, let's have her summon Golem. Because there's a lot of physical attacks from these groups, and this dude will protect me. Oh, so, blah, what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I definitely will make a highlight of that. I think that might be a little too long for like a clip, but I'm definitely gonna go. I'm gonna look at it. If I can make a clip out of it, I will. Ow. Monkey, Super Metroid is like one of the greatest games ever made. Nobody plays Metroid for the story. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It does have a story. Somebody's gonna chime in and be like, I play Metroid for the story, which is fine. Equinox, hello. I'll still never get over one of my dearest friends who looked me in the face one day and seriously said, I play Street Fighter for the story. Dude meant it too. Dude seriously fucking meant it when he said it. It was not pulling my leg. Dude will not touch Street Fighter 6 because he's offended with what they did to Ken. He doesn't like how Ken has been written. Oh, cool. Level 2 hype train emotes. Monkey, at least play a few minutes of like 10 minutes of Super Metroid before you go on to Dread. At least do that. Coming into the wrong game? I don't get the joke, Monkey. They just caused permanent brain damage on me by throwing like 4,000 bits at me. I do play Street Fighter story mode and enjoy the mythos. Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. To each their own. I haven't looked at Street Fighter story stuff really since like Street Fighter 3, so I don't know what they've done with that in like the last 25 years, but I mean, I know there's like a story there, like at least from Street Fighter 2, like every other fighter had like some kind of beef with Bison. You killed my father. You killed Charlie. You killed this person. Stupid Bison. Oh, okay. I see, Monkey. I see. But yeah, Monkey, at least give Super Metroid like 10 minutes. 10 minutes before you move on to Dread and see if you like it. It's a short game too. And you should also have it for free. Street Fighter 6 has the best single-player gimmick in a long time. You're looking for fights in the street. That's actually fucking cool. I have never really been interested in a Tekken game, but I do want... Tekken 8 looks fucking gorgeous, and I kind of want to play it. Dude, Fable, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is one of the best fighting games ever made. Like, I like it more... Jeez. I'm going to say I think it's probably my favorite Street Fighter. And I really, really like the Alpha games, especially Alpha 2 and Alpha 3. The Guardian Tree, the Forest of More, is beginning to restore itself. Who do you play as, Fable, in Street Fighter 3? I bought Tekken because of the purple girl. I have to admit, the characters in Tekken, a lot of the characters are hot. Super hard to learn. I'm going back to the beginner characters to level. Only thing about the story I know about Tekken is father tries to kill... Only thing I know about Tekken is that there's like a series of robots named Jack. That's all I know about Tekken. I don't even think Jack's like a major character. Grandpa won't be coming back. Street Fighter 6, you create your fighter and you can unlock moves from Ryu, Chun-Li, and others. Yeah, I've heard that the character creator is like really awesome in that. Is that available like on the demo? Because I don't want to drop like $60 and just be disappointed with it. So many lives just gone in the blink of an eye. This is awful. Alpha 2 and 3 were good. I fucking loved the Alpha, and I did a lot of Street Fighter playing back in like that period. It's not the best version of Alpha 2, but if you ever have the chance to play Street Fighter Alpha 2 on the Super Nintendo, check it out. It's not the best port, but what the Super Nintendo is able to do with that game is really fucking amazing to look at. We must stop X-Death, not just for the people living in the world, but for all life. I can't take it anymore. I can't stand seeing any more lives destroyed this way. Let's go. Yeah, that's very true, Kron. Necro is your Sean is your joke character. Necro is my serious character. My Street Fighter 3 Third Strike character is my Street Fighter character in every game practically. Akuma. I like Akuma. I really like Alex in Street Fighter 3, but I played a lot. Okay, so the Street Fighter friend I was just telling y'all about, he has like a strong hatred of Alex. Because when Street Fighter 3 came out, like Capcom was trying to like market him as like the new face of Street Fighter 3. It didn't work, but they did try to do that, and like my friend is still like bitter about that. He's still bitter about that. Oh yeah, Yoshimitsu is cool. I used to use Alex, but in the last 5 years I've been using Urin. Why Akuma? Because Akuma's fucking cool. I love Akuma. Oh, this bullshit. Oh, the stuff's gone. Okay. The quicksand stopped. What the? Yeah, I know, Kron. That might get me to pull the trigger on buying Street Fighter 6 finally. Since the Earth crystal shattered, the power of Earth has totally disappeared. The Earth is weakened. That and the character creator, like those, like Akuma and the character creator, those are the things that like might get me. Is this an actual dungeon? I think this is an actual dungeon. So let's use a cabin. Do I need to use a cabin? No, not really. He probably will be. He probably will be for like a week or two to get people to buy him. And then they'll probably nerf him. Oh, this is a boss. We need Golem. Kron, you've played that both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken. What would you say is like the best of the two? Or anybody that's played both games. Street Fighter 5 moment. Some Alex stomped a tournament because all the high levels through the other characters were going to dominate, so they didn't bother learning the matchup. Oh, wow. Can't compare them. Haven't played 8, but I'm strongly considering picking it up. That said, I enjoy both in their own ways. Different combo system. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Like, I've played a lot of Mortal Kombats, and you really kind of can't compare Mortal Kombat with, what? I just... Okay. Do they both have to die at the same time? I bet they have to die like very, not maybe not at the same time, but like very close to each other dying. Okay, let's do this. Get a jump on him. Alright, so whenever Ferris comes down... Did it. Ha! Only other series I really enjoyed that that wasn't Namco was Virtua Fighter. I actually have Virtua Fighter on the 32X. It's pretty good considering it's a 32X game. Are they doing a Virtua Fighter reboot? The Feet Girl Monkey? Soul Calibur is my favorite, though, for 3D fighting. I love it. Yeah, Soul Calibur is pretty boss. I haven't played any Soul Calibur since 4. So I kind of want to check out what they've done with, like, 5 and 6. Reminds me of what happened with Justin Wong and GamerBee in Street Fighter 4. Oh, man, I mainly know Justin Wong for that one Mortal Kombat 10 video he did of beating a 6-year-old down. Welcome to the real world! Welcome to the real world, kid! That video always makes me happy. Little 6-year-old gets on the stream and, you gotta go easy on me, I'm 6 years old! The sealed book. Oh, so Soul Calibur 5 sucks. How do you guys feel about Dead or Alive? One rests with the souls of the past, protected by the earth. Well, especially if you, like, go onto, like, someone like Justin Wong's stream. Like, hey, let me challenge, like, one of the best fighting game players of all time. I mean, to be fair, it's a 6-year-old. They can barely talk. I heard the most recent Dead or Alive has over like $1,000 worth of DLC content. Okay, so it looks like we have a dungeon. I picked up one of the Dead or Alive games a few months ago. It was originally on PS3, but then they brought it out to PS4 with most of the DLC on the the PS4 version. I couldn't think for a moment. Oh, I got a cookie redeem. You just watched the video. You know, Kron, that's something that you should probably, like, when your kid's a little bit older, you should show that to them and just be like, this is why you don't get too big for your britches. Life lesson here. Don't get too big for your britches or Justin Wong will beat you up. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. $2,000 worth of DLC? Fuck that company. That's Tecmo, isn't it? Fuck, I was playing a Tecmo game last night. Fatal Frame. Shame on them for going down that route. They fucking gave us Ninja Gaiden. God damn it. Now look what they've become. I think I think you're thinking of the volleyball game, Monkey, but there could be a wrestling game for all I know. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, J-Thud. I'm sure somebody dropped all that money. Oh, Fable, you earlier made a comment about me and Warhammer. I think it was something like, "Oh, Sarzac sound like he knows from experience." I'm pretty sure, Fable, that over like a 8-year period, I probably dropped around 20k into Warhammer 40,000. I still have lots of model kits still in the box. I should probably sell a lot of those. It's a very, very addicting hobby. Over the course of several years, not all at once. I don't have that kind of money to spend all that at once. I mean, I have savings, but that's to get me to retire quicker. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Dark matter. What is this? One day I need to post some of my painted 40k models. Like, I'm not going to describe myself as a pro painter, but there are several models I did paint that I'm like really, really proud of. Like my Imperial Knight, a lot of my Necrons, like the Necron Overlords, not like the regular Necron Warriors, which I have like over 100 of those painted, but those are not exactly difficult to like paint. My wife was shocked that I spent about close to 1,000 to 3,000 on Steam games over the past 12 years. Dude, spending that amount of money on a hobby in over a decade is actually really fucking good and very disciplined. If I had a spouse and if I saw they had spent that much on a hobby over the course of like 12 years, I would be incredibly like impressed with their discipline. Yeah, that's like just 250. That's not much. That equates to what, like 5 games a year? If we're going like full retail price for like a AAA title. I really hate not having my fucking healer character. I'm probably going to need more high potions than this. Yeah. But no, I kind of went crazy with 40K. Because it was right after I ended grad school and I got a big boy job. And so I kind of just went kind of... Especially after I paid off my student loans, I kind of went crazy. The shop I played at, I'm not doing this fight. I hate those kind of fights. The shop I played at was incredibly competitive, and there was essentially like a plastic resin arm race between like most of the people that played there. It's just like, oh wow, I see Alex got a Warlord Titan. I guess I need to buy one too. Warlord Titan is around $3,000, by the way. It's about the size of a small child. You spent 1K on your... That's actually really good, Thunder. And your PC is like a more of a gaming PC, right? The one that you just got the stuff for? Did you build it yourself, Thunder, or no? That's something I've never been able to get into. I know a lot of people that are really into like building their own PCs, and I've never been able to get into that, and I know I would get super frustrated very quickly. So I'm just like, no, I'll buy a pre-built. June, you're gonna make me sad. Look what you've done, June. You've made the slime sad. Does that make you feel bad, June? I hope it makes you feel bad. Look what you've done to me. Ow. Let's get a shout out for June. June is lovely and a good friend, and y'all should check her out.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I have all the authority. I mean, I have my corgi outfit. I am working on getting a model to where you guys can turn me into a rappy, because that was a stretch goal that we reached in my birthday stream. It's just finding the right artist at the right price. I'm also having some difficulty getting the art com made, but I think, whoa, are these fucking Omegas? There's no way they would put a whole like bunch of Omegas in here. What is this? Oh, that's the Omega graphics. There's no way that's actually Omega. June, how are you? I don't know what's going on with the fucking cookie lady again, Kron. Like, I was supposed to hear from him this week about the fucking shit. I'm gonna send them a message tomorrow and be like, look, if you can't have it to me by the end of this coming week, I'm gonna have to go elsewhere, because this has been going on for like almost a month now. It's a little ridiculous. Interception successful. What does that mean? Yeah, it's a cookie. It's something you can like do in an afternoon and still have time to like watch your soap operas. Do people still watch soaps? Are soap operas still a thing? Couple of you are married, and of course we also have some ladies here. Though anybody can enjoy a soap opera, right? But does anybody watch soaps or know anyone that watches soaps? Was Riverdale classified as a soap opera? Interesting. I'm still shocked that Days of Our Lives is going, and I'm not gonna lie, as a little kid, I got into Days of Our Lives. There's this fucking episode where Marlena turned into a fucking demon and threw Stefano off a fucking balcony. And let me tell you, if you don't know Days of Our Lives, if you've never heard of Stefano was like a Marvel comic villain that escaped like Marvel and wound up on like an NBC soap opera. He was the seventh son of a seventh son, so he was fucking immortal. And like they would kill him off constantly, and he would always come back like a Bond villain. Stefano was fucking cool. But then the actor actually died, so then they actually like killed off the character. So I guess he did die in the end. Had an argument with a friend on whether it was considered a soap opera. I mean, I haven't seen any Riverdale, so I don't know the show, but I assume it's kind of like a like just a drama. I mean, that's what a soap opera is. A soap opera is just a drama that It just was serialized. What does that mean, interception successful? What is it shooting at? Can I hit it? Can I kill it with a bolt too? It's shooting at Ferris. What is it? What is it doing to Ferris then? Like, I'm not seeing what it's doing to them. Give Black Belt a shouty. What's up, Black Belt? How are you? Dude, I was fucking enjoying your Dragon Warrior 7 stuff last night. That game looks so fucking good. Very much a Dragon Quest game people don't talk about a lot, too, is 7. Okay, they're just normal mummies. Yeah, it looks... You're playing the PlayStation 1 port, right? I mean, I assume that's the one you're playing because you're calling it Dragon Warrior, right? Forgot that these characters were practically out of MP. Can't figure out how to stream with the 3DS. Well, there is that emulator Krita that Nintendo just shut down. If you can find a download of it, I heard it was a very good emulator to use. I'm sure it's still out there and you can download it. It's just, the development on it had to stop because, Nintendo. I posted a picture of my Switch of the unit with a Warhammer big enough to use it as a chair in the memes channel. I will look at this Pig Knight. I'm looking at it. There's no way she should be able to like swing that thing effectively. Even if she was built like Arnold Schwarzenegger, that shouldn't. That's a weapon that no one should be able to lift. But yeah, I've never tried to stream anything 3DS myself. I have done DS, which was really easy to work with. Damn it, I still didn't do the thing. I didn't. I only have one fucking and two. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I teleport out of here? Or because yeah, no, I can't because I don't have Lena. Alright, well, you know what? What if I make Ferris? What if we change Ferris's job? What if I make Ferris... yay, I'm no longer a slime. Haha, take that. Take that. Maybe it's under time magic? Black Belt, are you streaming later tonight? Okay, exit is a thing for time mage. So I could just switch to time mage for any of them and get the fuck out. But I think it's probably better for me to have Ferris as a white mage for right now. Oh, nice, nice. This isn't your first time playing Dark Souls 2, right? You've played it before. I guess I'm gonna use my only ether. Wait, how does Ferris? Where did Ferris get MP from? I mean, not Ferris, Krilly. Liv, as a huge Resident Evil fan, I really want you to do that. If I can beat Code Veronica, you can beat Code Veronica. You might have to use a guide. It is hard, but it's not like the hardest Resident Evil. Now, there is one really bullshitty part whenever you get... It's towards the end of the game. It involves, like, bees or wasps or something. It involves a bunch of horrible insects. You didn't even get to meet Steve. Steve is the best Resident Evil character ever. That's one of the things I do like about Code Veronica, are that the characters are just so out there. My name is Alexander Ashford. My grandfather was one of the founders of Umbrella Inc. While trying to shoot Claire. Hey, Six Card. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Friday, Six. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Get a shout out for my buddy, Six Card. Six Card is fucking cool. Six, I want your opinion on something. I want your opinion. I consider you one of my Metroid expert friends. Like you, Extreme, and Amy. Like, I consider y'all like Metroid experts. So, Monkey just beat Metroid Fusion for the first time off stream, and is considering going to Metroid Dread. Monkey has never played Super Metroid, though. I think he should play Super Metroid before going to Dread. What are your thoughts on this? I mean, Monkey's going to do what he ultimately wants to do, but Super Metroid is just a perfect game. There is literally nothing wrong with it. I'm doing good, Six. I was very frustrated earlier with some tech issues I was having with my GameCube, and I actually started to feel a little ill because of it. But I'm feeling great now, feeling rested and just really chill. You agree 1000%. Okay, Monkey, if you're still there, 6-card knows his Metroid. Dread is a mix of Super Metroid and Fusion. Oh, okay, so even from a gameplay perspective. Interesting. I haven't played Dread. I really want to. I need to go back and finish Fusion at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Actually, I kind of have an idea of when I'm going to do that, but it might not be for a while. She is wearing something on the bottom. Okay. I had to make sure. I'm like, is she wearing anything? I mean, she's wearing a top and she has shoes on, clearly. I had to squint to make sure that she had, like, a bottom on. What? Come forth, evil one? Oh, fuck! I'm like, why are we killing, like, this random lady? Come forth, evil one. Okay. Maybe I should have kept Ferris as a dragoon. No, your next Metroid Monkey should be the original NES one. I like that game a lot, but I do think that is definitely not an entry point into the series now, and it is definitely not for everybody. I do really like Metroid 1, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Rajan. Llama Queen. Why are we getting attacked by a bunch of sexies now? Like, we just had, like, some, like demon summoning... I'm not going to wear much clothing at all, and now we're getting attacked by a hot snake monster girl. I like the NES Metroid. It is not for everyone. I beat that as a kid. I think I did use like a Nintendo strategy guide or something. But I did beat it as a kid. That's okay. What is... I don't know what this dude is, but he's pretty scary looking. Ara. I did that thing where I have like a lunch dinner. I like to treat myself to like really garbage, fattening, carb-heavy food at the end of the week. But what I do to make sure I don't overdo it is that I count it as both my my lunch and dinner. So I had like Pizza Hut. Because I'm not going to eat Pizza Hut and then be like, oh, I have to have another dinner. Oh, chicken soup's good. Do you have a pizza? Even if you do... Wait, he's talking... My brother at the tower. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Was that like a scripted battle? Do you have a Pizza Hut near you, Rajan? Just FYI, everybody, the thundering is getting a little bit more intense here. If I do lose, like, connection or something because of the power, I will let you guys know through my cell phone. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you're going to have to go before they close then. What the fuck? Oh, treasure. Oh, monsters. Yeah, it's a Papa John's. Ugh. Papa John's. Ugh. I'm not a fan of Papa John's. I ate 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. How are you still alive, sir? Yeah, there's been a lot of monster in the boxes in this dungeon, which is fine. Let's get Titan out. No, it's that mimic from Chrysalis. No, I hate that. I hate that mimic. Hey, Zero. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh my god, the Chrysalis mimic terrified me. Ugh. Hey, Finley. Hello, hello. How was the rest of your Genshin stream? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. I'll check out my friend Finley. I've been hanging out. I think I've been in 2 of your streams like the last week. You're doing some Genshin earlier, and what is the other game you'd been playing? I think you you said you were talking on stream about how you were kind of tired of it and you needed a bit of a break. I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm doing pretty good, Zero. I had a kind of frustrating couple of hours. I was having some tech issues with my GameCube, which I don't even think it's the GameCube. I think it's a device that I use for the GameCube, an upscaler, not wanting to fully talk to the capture card. Okay, how do I get out of here? So I don't fully know what the job fiesta is. There's a big streamer I watch, Dot Level. I know she's done some of that before, and she's talked about it. And one of my viewers were asking me about it. I don't know what that is. This is just the base game. I haven't played FF5 since it came out on the Anthology Collection, like a long time ago on the PS1. But I hear people talk about the FF5 Fiesta quite a lot. Don't want to be known for Genshin. Hey, okay, fair enough. Parasite Eve is fucking awesome. Oh, good lord, I'm out of everything. It's a charity event where a Twitter bot forcibly assigns the classes to your characters. Oh, that sounds really cool. When does that happen? I want to get into doing like more charity, like or doing charity events sometime this year. I have never done a charity stream or a charity event, and I've thought about a couple that I could do. Holy shit, that has... Okay, we need to get butts up. Get your butts up, everybody. Okay, cool. September to October. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that then. I kind of wish I could go back and rename him as Butts. I was really bored the other day, Finley, so I wanted to like look up like old like internet like message forums that like debated whether it was butts or barts, and I was lucky because I was able to find some, and there were like legit people that were like trying to defend the translation of butts. It's like, what? Why would you? No, it doesn't matter if that's like the literal translation. Just no. I like butts, but I don't need my main character named Butts in a game. Shit, I still guess I'm gonna have to use this ether. Maybe if I Fury her, maybe that will prevent her from like summoning the big scary thing. All right, Finley, get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. But have a good one, and it was nice chilling in your stream for a bit earlier. I'll stretch, thank you. Oh, that felt good. I should stretch more often. Do any of you do like morning stretches? Does anybody have like a stretch regiment that you like follow like really rigorously? Or like maybe you stretch like a bit before you work out. Does anybody do that? Well, apparently the Fury spell has prevented her from summoning like the really scary dude. Yeah, I think somebody made me hydrate not too long ago. It should be back up soon. I think that only has like a 10-minute cooldown. I've seen people abuse hydrates that do not have cooldowns. I've been one of those people to abuse that. It's like, hey, Coco G, go drink like 5 waters now. I really do not want to use an elixir just to get some MP back. Fuzzball, hello Fuzz, how are you? And I will keep abusing it, Monkey, until he puts a cooldown on it. Which I don't think he ever will. Good for him. Good for him for sticking his ground. Alright, let's get Golem out. Let's get a... Oh, great. She's almost out of MP as well. Got some shit to info dump about. What's that? All right, next item store, I am buying like 99 of everything. I think you mentioned something about getting a copy of Devil May Cry 1 a while back. Oh, cool. So you should have them soon. I don't remember you mentioning Tekken though, but that's cool. Oh, good, good. Which one are you planning to play first? I really like Devil May Cry 1. I mean, it's going to show its age. It's definitely going to show its age, but it's still an enjoyable, fun game, I think. Oh my god, random encounters. I don't want to fight the sexy chick. Run. Come forth, evil one. Are these nerds gonna run? Oh, for fuck's sake. If I can't run, the game needs to tell me I can't fucking run. I don't have any... I might have to retreat from the dungeon. No, I don't agree with avoid Devil May Cry 2 at all costs. Look, Devil May Cry 2 is the weakest Devil May Cry game. Okay, it's a bad Devil May Cry game. As a game, it's fun. If you try to compare it to the other Devil May Cries, yeah, it's definitely, it's like comparing Resident Evil 6 to Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 6 is a terrible fucking Resident Evil game, but as a game, a lot of people think it's just fun. It's just not a good Resident Evil game. And I would say the same thing about Devil May Cry 2. I think people are way too hard on that game. I would say at least give it a chance. And if you don't like it, then, then you can skip out on it. I don't have any heals. Now, did that get Krilly MP? They finally fucking ran. Are you kidding me? That did get Krilly some MP. That's good, but Ferris is out of MP, and I don't want to use these elixirs. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. They need to give me back my fucking healer time mage character. I'm so aggravated I don't have Lena in the party. But yeah, Fuzz, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I mean, there's a good argument for starting with 3. It's kind of the best one. And I mean, it is like the earliest game in like the story. Play 4 if you like Dante as a side character. All right, I'm gonna go back. We're buying a bunch of items. This is ridiculous. Pig, I forget. Have you played 5? Where would you place that one? Like, is that like the one of the best ones, or like what are your thoughts on it? Man, you can get to the king's room really fucking easy in this castle. You just walk in the door, take a left, boom, you're in the fucking room where the king sleeps. Somebody wants the king to get assassinated. All right, let's put the king's bedroom by the fucking entrance. Anybody will be able to walk in and kill the king. All right, they don't sell ethers. I didn't think they would. Zero, what is your favorite Devil May Cry game? Pig says 5 is the best, then 3, then DMC, then 4, then 1, then 2. Monkey says 3, 4, 5, 2. You like 2 more than 1? Oh, that's not normal. Why do you like 2 more than 1, Monkey? I defend 2. I think it's the weakest Devil May Cry game, but I don't think it's a bad game, and I think people are way too hard on it. DMC 1. I like DMC 1 a lot. It definitely shows its age, but I think it's a fine game. Okay, I'm gonna also put Ferris back. What to make Ferris? I feel like Dragoon is just weak. Wait, he had a they gave Virgil a fedora? Like we're talking like a neckbeard fedora? Why would they do that? Virgil's fucking cool. Also, how would you guys like... Would you describe Virgil as evil? Or more like, I guess, like post-Frieza Saga Vegeta? An asshole, somebody that's very serious and has their own way of doing things, or would you outright call Virgil evil, any of you? I have not played 5, and I know he has a big role in that. Hey, it's just Mel, hello! Oh, I've hydrated. How are you doing? You get a shout out for It's Just Mel. That's the thing. That's the thing, right? He kills a city to go Dante into, but is he still more like, you know, Vegeta wiped out a couple planets. People fucking love Vegeta. Oh, he had a redemption arc. Oh, I love Vegeta. Vegeta's as murderous as, or he was as murderous as Frieza. I mean, he does reform, but I don't think that absolves him of genocide. Anti-villain at best. Fair enough. I always thought he was an interesting character in 3 because you have Arkham, who is clearly just dag nasty evil, right? And yet Virgil and him, I mean, you know, they're working together until they're not working together. And I don't know, it's really fun to watch like Virgil's motivation in that game, I think. Okay, I need another. Okay, I need to figure out what to make Ferris. I don't need another caster. Jobless. Bard, Geomancer, Chemist. I've heard the Chemist is really fucking good. Mediator. I plan to go back and do stuff with the Knight with Bart, so I don't want that. Ooh, Samurai. Yeah, let's check out Samurai. That sounds cool. You know what? Let's give... Since I don't have a healer, let's give them white magic as a subclass. Or sub-ability. Hey, I know Slump Nico. She's a friend. I rated her like recently. Slump's really fun. Slump is really cool. I like Slump a lot. She's sometimes a little lewd, but not like excessively lewd. You know, because I don't mind a little lewdness, but you know, there are people that take it too far. And Slump does like, I think she balances it like perfectly. Slump's really cool. I think she just recently got to 2,000 followers. But yeah, I rated her not too long ago. I think it might have been on Monday. No. We rated Black Belt last night. Yeah, I think it was Monday when I rated Slump. I don't need to waste the cabin, I don't think. Okay, and let's get Ferris out of the back row. I'm hoping this plays like Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. Some people don't like Cyan, and I don't understand that. There's a lot of fucking tombstones. Okay, so we have Gill Toss. Oh, you know what? I think I did use Samurai in one of my previous playthroughs, because Gill Toss on Neo X Death at the end, like, you don't need money at that point, but you have a shitload of money, and that does a shitload of damage. I think I'm gonna keep her as a samurai for a bit. Oh my, the thunder's getting a little bit more intense. Roger, do you have a stream? Are you planning to stream sometime this weekend? Which boss? I didn't get this treasure chest? Oh, no, I definitely didn't get this treasure chest. What did it look like? I have not played Super Metroid in like a bazillion years. I mean, if it was like the first boss most people fight, I'm gonna assume it was Kraid. Was it a really big, really fat green dragon thing? I don't need to waste magic on this thing. Oh, those things. Those are mini bosses. That's not a boss. That's a mini boss. That's a mini boss. Oh, nice, Black Belt. Nice. That's fun. Hopefully we can play together. Ship 2. Remember, Ship 2. That's the ship you want to be on. Why is Ferris's health, like, deteriorating? Is that, like, a thing of this class? Or does she have a status effect on? I don't see a status effect. Okay, thankfully all those things stayed dead, so that's good. Let's get this treasure chest. Yeah, that's a mini. I forgot about those, Monkey. That's a mini boss. There's 4 major bosses before the final boss, if that makes sense. And you have to destroy the 4 bosses before you can unlock the... Wait, is there 4? There's the ghouls. There's the 2 from Metroid 1. And there's the fish thing. But there's also like a really fat, like, red crocodile thing. He's a boss. But he's not one of the bosses that you have to kill to open up... I forget why you have to encounter the fat crocodile. What do you think of it so far, Monkey? Oh, look, monsters. Color me surprised. Yeah, she kind of is. Yay, Butts gained a level. We got the black robe. Thornlet. That sounds like something that could potentially be doing damage to my character. Let's see. It's kind of irritating you can't look at the descriptions through the equip menu. Where's the Thornlet? Is it not showing up because it's not because it's equipped? That's probably what it is. There it is. Steadily decrease HP. Yes, that's what was doing. Okay, so thank you, Optimum, for putting that on my character. That's so helpful. The defense is really fucking good, but yeah, I don't need that damage. Wait, I thought we had a gold helmet. Okay, I guess I didn't buy another gold helmet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's use some high potions here. There's a save point not too far from here, and I don't think I'll get like attacked in this room unless it's like by monsters like right in front of me, or the ones that are moving around. Yeah, okay, there's the save point. Yeah, if it's a statue with 4 really creepy looking monsters, you have to kill those 4. Every time you kill one, that part of the statue will like crumble. Or I think like the jewel eye on that boss will break. I don't think the actual statue crumbles. Yeah, that's Ridley. That's Ridley. One of the other ones, the one you'll probably fight first, is Kraid, who is a recurring character. He's not in Fusion, to my knowledge anyway, but he's from Metroid 1, and he's in some other games. I won't say which one specifically. The other 2 characters, like the one-eyed monster and the fish thing, those are new bosses. Monsters. Holy shit, what is the fuck is this? Yeah, let's get that up. Jeez. Are you kidding me? Ooh, crystal armor. That sounds pretty badass. No, stop equipping garbage. I don't want Excalibur or the fucking Thornlet. Monsters! No, I'm not going to use Guild Toss. That's how you don't get money. You got to be careful with that. Man, I forgot how good Golem is. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, so that was a dead end. How many cabins do I have left? I have 2 cabins left. Why don't we go hit up, since that was the wrong way, why don't we go hit up the cabin again? There's probably like a final boss somewhere in this area, so I don't want to use up all the cabins doing this. This is the area I ended up quitting on the GVA version. I haven't played this game since Anthology Flame, but I am remembering this as a very convoluted dungeon. And I hate that I don't have Lena with me because she's my main white time mage. Like, I really hate the fact that I don't have that character. How are you doing, Flame? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, it's working on me. I'm getting very agitated with this dungeon. Okay, so we went that way. That's a dead end. I can't go that way. Thinking about next game to clear after FF8. Will it be another JRPG, or you have no idea what kind of game it might be? My friend Black Belt has been streaming Dragon Warrior 7 lately, and I don't know if you've played that one or if you like the Dragon Quest games, but it looks really, really good. Okay, I don't think, since I don't have Ferris as a white mage, yeah, I can't use... Maybe I can mini her? Let's see if we can mini her. Yeah, that was a waste. I'm glad he listened to us, Six. I'm glad he's trying out Super Metroid. It really is an amazing game. Might do a Risk of Rain 2 stream just to show that I'm still here. How was the GBA version of this Flame? I have not played that one, but I'm kind of intrigued by like the extra classes. Because there's a Necromancer class. But I heard you don't get it until like the end game. Which is kind of a bummer. Right, I think there's also like an optional like super boss. Like I read somewhere that like you can fight like X-Death's like master or something like that. I mean, this game already had 2 tough super bosses. Black Belt, thank you for the lurk. Okay, this is where I gave up. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk, Liv. Thank you, thank you. I know it's getting late, so I appreciate all the lurks and everything. The thunder has died down here, so I don't think I'm going to have, like, weather issues. What is this tomfuckery? Wait, you died? Where did you die? What are you talking about, Thunder? I hope you didn't die in, like, real life. Do we have the ghost of Thunder? Oh, look at this! Oh, well, it's an extra... It's more monsters. Oh, okay, I see. No, I wasn't talking about you. That would have made me sad. Oh, let's hit him with fire? Are you playing any games tonight, Thunder? Aw, I appreciate that, dude. Ferris gained a level. I forget, Thunder. Have you played Have you gone through this game before or no? I know. There's a couple Final Fantasies you've not gotten to yet. I can't remember if this is one of the ones you've done or not. I'm not doing an attack from behind. Oh, this is going to take forever to run though. Don't you have the old Steam version of this, Thunder? Like, not the Pixel remaster, but the version that was up before then? Oh shit, Krilly's gonna die. That version has the extra, if you do have that, that version has the extra GBA content in it, which is really cool. Looks like a weird plant that shoots pollen-like attacks. I think that's a mini-boss. Oh, okay. This is garbage. Oh, it died. Okay. I'm like, is this guy just gonna keep spamming bio until everybody dies? Like, what is this? Okay. Let's see. Ferris should be able to cast life. Nope, she can't. So gotta use a Phoenix down. I vaguely remember that monkey. I don't think that's a... I don't think that's like a main boss. That's probably just a mini boss. Be nice. Sorry, one of my corgis is growling at the other. Where do I go from here? Do I have to exit the dungeon? Oh, it's the Pixel remaster. Okay. Well, I know you had that version of FF6, which that's the next version I'm going to play of FF6 the next time I stream that, which still might be probably not be for a while since I just kind of recently did that in the last year. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's like another path. All right, don't play like I do. Have a good one. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that 6 and the big fat crocodile, the red one, I couldn't remember if those were like glorified mini bosses or actual bosses. I know they don't make up like the statue you have to the statues, but I couldn't totally like remember. You had a cleaning today? I like going to the dentist. Like, I go in, they check my teeth, they get the plaque off my bottom retainer, Because I have a permanent retainer from when I had braces as a kid. And they tell me to go about my day. But I'm like really, really, really vigilant about like dental hygiene. Okay, cool. We got a cabin. Is there... I don't think there's a way out. Oh, you do have it, but it's on your phone. I think there would normally be a way out, but you have to activate these switches. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to leave. This is frustrating. What does this dancing dagger do that Krilly has? I want to say it sometimes like steals MP. There it is. Spell sword okay. What does that even mean? I have 2 cabins. I'm gonna see if I can get to well, you know what? I haven't gone up here. Oh, damn it. The thing re-equipped the Thornlet. No, wait. Ferris was like regenerating hit points. Is that the protect ring that was doing that? Protect rings normally like... No, I'm thinking of ribbons. What does the protect ring do in this? Protect. Doesn't tell me. I mean, let's see if it does it again. If it generates 100, I might as well keep the Thornlet on. Yeah, she's now regenerating 100, so she's losing some stuff. But then she gets like 100 back, so it kind of like balances out. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this on her. Auto regen. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pig Knight. I forgot how badass Giltoss is.
Thank you.
Vel, thank you for the resub. Thank you. How are you doing, my friend? You know, I have not played this game since, the last time I played this game was when it came out on the Anthology Collection, for Final Fantasy for the PS1, right? What would be your other two top Final Fantasies? Val, I was actually thinking of you the other day. I was watching a video about, I forget what game it was. It was a really terrible SNES game. And the YouTuber was like, this is probably the worst fucking SNES game of all time. It was Rise of the Robots. And, like, the top comment was, worst SNES game, you haven't played Pit Fighter on the SNES. Tactics and 9. Yeah, those are top tier. Those are good games. I need to do replays of both of those. Those have both been a while for me. Hey, look, I'm just glad. I'm glad I got to share that with you. Oh, what have you been up to, Val? Have you been gaming lately? Okay, so we did that. I'm so confused by this dungeon. Dude, these llama queens have a thing for butts. That sounded really wrong. You know what? I can't call him Butts. I didn't name him that. I named him Barts. I'm not cool enough to call him Butts. Just got Rebirth. I haven't gotten to play much. I have been running the pixel remasters of the FF games. Finished 1 through 3 so far. Oh man, OG Baldur's Gate. Fuck, have you done that before? That's some good shit. Please be something like that's allow me to progress. Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's just another mummy. I like the little waddle that he has. The mummy has like a waddle. Oh wait, this is the Grand Mummy. Oh shit, this is like Super Mummy Man. Love 3 wanted to explore the lore, learning video game versions of 2nd edition. I am a huge fan. No. I am a huge fan of 2nd edition D&D. It is my favorite edition. It is not an easy edition to learn, though. But once you learn it, like, I mean, from a tabletop perspective anyway, it's one of the most rewarding D&D systems, I think. But yeah, you have to kind of like learn that. You know, it's funny. People talk about Baldur's Gate 1 a lot. You don't hear people talk about 2 much anymore. And hi, Kyra. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Yeah, Thanko is confusing at first until you realize, oh, this is just kind of simple mathematics. Like, the worst thing Thaco has going for it is the fact that it has, like, such a fucking weird name. People are like, what is Thaco? Oh my god, it's Thaco. Got the curse. All this for a fucking ring. It's easier if I just teleport out. This entire route was just for a fucking ring. Kyra, how are you? I beat Fatal Frame 2 last night. I had OG Baldur's Gate back in the day. That game came with so many CDs. It was ridiculous. I have been itching to replay it soon though. Like, I really want to. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't have any interest in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I just don't. And it's probably because it's so much 5th edition stuff, and I'm just so over 5th edition at this point. Oh shit, I didn't turn her back into a samurai. Hush, you zoomer. Well, actually, Sarzac, I'm not a zoomer. No, I just don't like the direction Wizards of the Coast has gone with 5th edition, and I just find it too simplistic. It's a very great addition to learn D&D if you're like new to D&D. Like, it's really awesome for that. But I don't know. It's like D&D basic. You play it long enough, and then you're just kind of like yearning for something more, or at least that's my thoughts on it. Yeah, 5e is a fine addition to like learn on, but it's not an addition that I kind of want to like keep playing. And I'm stuck in this 5e campaign that I have because we were having a great time. Like the stories and stuff I've been doing with the game have been really cool. Why does she have a condemn now? Oh, the cursed ring. Because yes, let's put on the fucking cursed ring. I really need to pay attention to what Optimize does. Why would you put that on? It's called the cursed ring. Why would you do that? Got the enhanced edition on Switch for Baldur's Gate, digging it, and I figured out to do more. I really like 3. The changes made a lot of the 5e stuff cool. I'm excited for mod support so I can get some of the classes they did not put. Oh, what classes have they added? Like, if I had to rank the 5 editions of D&D, for me, 2nd edition would be at top. Then 3.5 with 3rd edition. I mean, it's weird because you have 3rd edition, then you have 3.5. I'm going to just say 3.5 like replaces 3rd edition because that's what it kind of did. That would be 2nd. I would then say 5th edition. Would be 3rd. And this might be controversial, but I would rank 4th edition as 4th and 1st edition as last. And I know like 4th edition has a lot of hate, but at least it's a complete game system. 1st edition really isn't.
We're being attacked!
When I was trying to run a 1st edition game a few years ago, we discovered there's no rules for movement, and people just house rule 2 ways. And hey, I'm getting raided by Rain. Rain, thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out. A lot of you guys know Dreaming Rain. She was streaming earlier. She was doing some Final Fantasy 1 with a full white mage party with a mod that she made that replaced the white mage sprite with a female white mage sprite, and it looks really, really great. Y'all should drop Rain a follow and check her out. I don't think Rain. I don't think you have like a stream schedule or anything, but y'all should definitely check Rain out, please, because Rain is really cool. I was lurking in your stream, Rain, until I started my own. I started while your stream was going. I was dorking around with my GameCube, and then I had like some severe like tech issues with my GameCube that I was like fighting for like 2 hours. But I kept coming back and like checking on your stream and everything. So I hope the stream was good. Yeah, first edition is AD&D is a bad joke you play on some people. And you know, the funny thing is there's like some super old grognards that will argue that it is the only true D&D. And I'm like, okay, I get it. You fall in love with the first edition you play. You have these memories. I get it. Nostalgia, sentimentality. It is. I think first edition AD&D is objectively a bad edition, just because there's so many things that they just didn't write rules for. Got up to the Earth Cave, but ran out of patience trying to get to the boss in one piece. Oh yeah, that Earth Cave. That's pretty rough, from what I remember. Well, I saw your post in my Discord in the little promotional channel. I'm like, what? Rain streaming? So I kind of like dropped what I was doing. I'm like, okay, Rain streaming. We got to go by. We got to go by and say hi. Okay, this just leads to treasure. But yeah, I'm glad I got to see like your FF1 mod in action. It's on romhacking.net, isn't it? Because I kind of want to see the other classes now. Baby, my corgis aren't babies anymore. My corgis are getting old. Winston's going to be 9 years old this year. Arthur's going to be 7. Which I guess that's a nice age for a dog, but I'm getting nervous. I'm like, oh my god, Winston's almost 10. Let me ask this, everybody. I'm actually thinking of minimizing the size of my VTube model a little bit more. Not so y'all can see like the stuff better, but just I feel like the normal model takes up perhaps a little too much space on the screen. So I'm thinking of just like minimizing, not probably by about like 20-25% of the size that it takes up now. What would y'all think of that? There's still a bug in it. I haven't bothered to submit a fix for it because I don't want to do all the paperwork. Oh, they make you do paperwork for that? Did I not use... Did I forget to use the fucking save point just now? Why does Crilly not have MP? I got slimed. I did. What monster slime? Oh, right. It was Kyra. Kyra's not a monster. Kyra's awesome. Yeah, I imagine they probably have to like go in and like evaluate it and make sure it's not going to be like, you know, something that's like inappropriate or malware or something like that.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
But yeah, what do you guys think about me making the model a little bit smaller just so that it takes up less space? Would that be better, or do you guys like the size that it is? Make it smaller by a little bit. Okay. Rain says she likes it as is. Stop halving my level. Guild toss again, I guess, since that's not based on... Okay, run from this battle. This is stupid. Blackhand says the model is good. You want to see the babies. Fig Knight's just like, I'm all about the corgis. I could care less about the necromancer. I'm all about the corgis. Oh, God. Did that snake really get over here? No, I'm tired of fighting these. I'm not fighting this again. Not until I have a chance to use a cabin. Oh, Rain, I don't think you were in the stream when I finished Fatal Frame last night. But I did finish it, and we are going back to Heretic next Thursday. So I'm pretty stoked over that. Yeah, and this dungeon, I've been in this dungeon the entire stream. I've had people come in here and be like, "Oh, I raged quit this game with this dungeon," and I'm kind of moving in that direction. This is stupid. Let me run. Has it halved my character's levels? I don't think so. Maybe I can kill them. Okay, now it's doing the level halved crap. Jeez, that took forever. Okay, save point. Thank God. I think at this point, when I get back to that floor with the moving tiles that drop you into the pit that you have to teleport out, I think at this point I'm just going to reset the console if that happens. Oh, what? Oh, we have a secret over here. I have, yeah, same here, Rain. I have very, very vague memories of beating this. The last time I played through this was whenever it came out on the Anthology Collection for PS1. That's a long time ago. But I have, like, memories of this, and it's kind of, like, coming back a little bit. It's like, ugh. What was the fucking point of this? I have the GBA version, but I've never played it through. I know it's got like the extra classes, but I think you don't get those until like in-game, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, I assume that that's just there to waste my time. I have to say, the weather has passed, and I'm feeling a lot better. I got really stressed out earlier with my GameCube to the point where it was making me feel icky. I am feeling a lot better now. Does anyone else get that way? Like when you get like really stressed or frustrated, do you like start feeling ill, or is that just me? No. We had really bad weather earlier, like bad thunderstorms and stuff, which was kind of stressing me about the stream. But like much earlier, I was having like some tech issues with my GameCube, which really stressed me out and made me feel ill. I'm sorry, I kind of combined those just now. But yes, we had bad weather, and Sarzac had bad GameCube experience. Yeah, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Like just even though this dungeon is getting a little annoying, it's been a fun stream so far. Getting pelted with like 5,000 bits was an experience. Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody started off with like 1,000, and then just people just kept like throwing them at me like in intervals of 1,000 or close to that. Don't equip the cursed ring. I don't know why people want to put that on. Stop putting the cursed ring on. I don't even know if there's a way to uncurse it in this game. I hope so. Okay, this is the stupid part I was at earlier. Okay, we're going to start here. Okay, cool. Whew. What? Oh, I see. There's a path. But it doesn't matter because the fucking door is locked. Oh, you can open those. Well, let me go back here and get this treasure then. I thought those were locked doors that you couldn't go through. Man, Golem is so good in this game. You get it up and you just don't have to worry about physical attacks for the most part. Yes. Lena was my healer / time mage, and she is currently not in the party, which is frustrating. I do have some white magic on Ferris, and I have a shitload of high potions, or I bought a shitload. I think I might be low on them now. But yeah, Lena was my healer time mage character. And now she is MIA. Which I think, if I recall, I think we get her back after this dungeon. Ooh, an elixir. Oh no! You greedy dummy! What is she summoning? Yeah, let's get Golem out. Oh, okay. These fights are so long. Yeah, he misses a lot. I don't know if that's because of equipment or something to do with his class. But Crilly hits more often than he does. I probably need to kill this thing with stop missing. It's a giant monster made out of stone. $666 XP. Might as well get these. Monster in a box. Oh, not a monster. Oh, that one was the monster in a box. No, I have her as a samurai. I had Ferris as a dragoon, and since the last time I've played this, I've discovered, I've been talking to someone that does a lot of Final Fantasy V stuff, like they do the Fiesta thing, and apparently like dragoon is like one of the worst classes in the game. And I was kind of noticing that with like damage output. So I remember like the Guild Toss like does like a shitload of damage, and it has. So far, I'm happy with the Samurai class. Rain, I know you asked the other day if I did the Fiesta stuff for FF5. I didn't know what it was until someone explained it to me a little bit more earlier this stream. Do you do that or no? Oh, okay, this is so annoying. That wasn't too bad. Apparently it's a charity thing, and like whenever you begin it, like the thing determines, like just picks picks a random class for each character, and you kind of have to like play through that. I don't know if you have to play through the whole game or what, but apparently you get stuck with random classes and you have to like play through that. You're re-downloading FF6 Pixel Remaster and Star Ocean. Why are you re-downloading FF6? Do you want to play it again? But I want to look more into it. If it is for charity, that's something I want to consider, because I want to start doing like some charity streams. Like, not often, like maybe, I don't know, maybe every couple of months, every 3 or 4 months, something like that. Like there's a medical charity that I actually give to in real life, because a loved one has a medical condition, and so that's something that I've supported. So I thought about maybe doing a charity stream for that. And then there's a couple other things that like I wouldn't mind doing charity stuff for. Okay, it looks like we got the first tablet. What the heck was that? I mean, FF6 is my favorite game of all time, so I don't blame you for re-downloading that monkey. There's writing on the tablet, something about the Dragon King Bahamut. The peninsula is sinking. Oh, did we wake up Bahamut? Oh god, what would I have to do in DMC 3 Pig Night? Would I just have to clear it? Would I have to clear it on crazy? I'll be waiting for you on the North Mountain. Look, the airship's being washed this way. That's an airship? Oh, I think that's that ship that just like moves by the wind. No. No, I think that's an actual airship. I don't know. Okay, we are done. We're done with this dungeon, thank goodness. I was only in it for like over 3 hours. Well, maybe a little less than 3 hours. We didn't start playing the game until like 25 minutes into the stream. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to like look at and like see like how people do charity streams. I'm sure there's lots of ways to like approach it and so forth. I'm sure there are like better ones than others. Okay, so what do I do now? We have this tablet. I guess let's go back to the scholars. I heard a chocobo. No, it's the little Drake. Lena, yay! Full party again. My tax guy was really confused last year whenever I gave him Twitch stuff. Lena, wake up. There is no Lena, only Zool. Lena! Go, Milsine, you're finally free from the interdimensional rift. After 1,000 years. After 1,000 years, I'm free. X-Death. Oh, that's right. I use a Skeletor voice for him. The monsters of the rift are now mine to command, to control. Ooh, Arthur's growling at me. Lena, stop, please. How sweet it is, the look of terror in your eyes as you are slain by one of your own. I know it's not a good Skeletor voice, but... X-Death! Before I destroy you, I believe I will eliminate that good-for-nothing turtle. But I like turtles. Yeah. Really fucking weird name. I remember before this game like had an official English localization, some translators thought his name was Exodus, which is kind of a generic name for a villain, but I would like it better than X-Death. Soon I shall master the power of the void, and the world will be brought to its knees. Wahaha. Lena, stop. Oh no, did the Drake die? Hyrule attacked in desperation. Lena's body was separated from the monster. Oh, he's so fucking generic. Like, one of my viewers a few weeks ago, Rain, came into the chat and was just like, I raged quit Final Fantasy V. And I'm like, why? Did you get to a part you couldn't go past? No, he was like, I didn't like the story. I thought the story was really generic. And I'm like, it kind of is. This is a game that's about the gameplay. It's not really about the story. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the boss. Yeah, that would have been censored if this had come out for SNES. Oh wow, okay, nothing. She's flying, so Titan won't work. Yeah, probably should just use regular magic. Guild Toss? Is Ferris going to be useless here? Oh no, one of these fights. Okay. Ice 3, yeah. Sorry, I'm pausing it here and there so that I can, like, think my things out. Ferris, yeah, Ferris is going to help a little bit. She can probably do damage now that it changed its weakness, so I'm going to try that next time. Oh, okay. Never mind. Lena. Bart's eye. Lena, sister, Krilly. The castle I was surrounded in total darkness. We understand. You don't have to speak. Just take it easy, okay? Thank fucking goodness. She's dead, though. I wonder if that's because she was dead at the end of the X-Death fight from my last stream, or if like she's supposed to be dead because of what she just went through. I know, right? I'd be kind of pissed off if that happened. I mean, the monster's dead, so I guess the monster can't be pissed, but that's a little disappointing. I want to make sure they have, like, the best equipment on right now. Stop putting the cursed ring on. And Excalibur. That's right, I beat X-Death when I had Bart's accidentally equipped with the Excalibur. He was useless that entire fight. He was basically just throwing items on the characters, because otherwise he was just doing like 1 damage. Okay, so the library got zapped. The library is gone, so I guess we're going to go back to this castle. I'm not sure, Rain. If you want to look it up, feel free to. I don't mind someone doing that. I haven't looked at the description of it, but a lot of the items don't have descriptions, which is a little frustrating. That's... Wow, okay, just put that on all my characters, why don't you? But I'll check after this battle. Do I have holy? Nope. I do have old. I forgot. This is the only Final Fantasy where becoming elderly is a status effect, a negative one. Yeah, I think I like the Samurai class quite a lot, actually. So I think I'm going to stick with that for Ferris until they master that. Isn't the wizard in 4 old and kind of status? That is... No, Tella... I mean, he's old. His thing is that he doesn't remember all of his magic spells. So when you get Tella in the party, he has a very, very limited amount of spells. But when you get to a certain event, like he remembers all of his spells and he's like really badass, and then he dies. Maxes your stats. Yeah. There was a boss I was fighting last time that used old. And I remember I wiped on it at least once. And it was actually Pig Knight that looked up the old status that told me what it was. Because I didn't realize that was an actual status effect. Okay, we cured that. I want to look at the cursed ring. A power potion. Cursed. A ring lane with a curse of condemn. That's all it tells me. I don't know if there's a way to uncurse it and turn it into like a better item. That's all I got. Watching a fight where constantly olding and it was rather that might have been me. I know you were watching a good bit of my birthday stream back in early January when I started this. There was definitely a fight where that happened. All right, let's stay here. Okay, let's see. Weapons. See if there's anything for Lena here. Now, wait a second, game. Oh, she has the stupid thornlet. I don't want the thornlet. This is better than the mithril. For whatever reason, gold is better than mithril. Okay, so gold. Okay. No, that's not an improvement. And I think Lena is up to date on all of her spells. Yeah, she just has the last row of white magic and the last row of time magic, though I am missing a time spell up here. Okay, I think we're done here. So I guess I need to figure out what to do now. Pig Knight, how far are you into the unicorn game? Oh, look, scholars. You must prevent X-Death from gaining the power of the void. Would you like me to read from the sealed book? Sure. 12 weapons we used in the war against Inyo. We seal in the castle of Kuza. The keys to releasing the seals are the 4 stone tablets. One rests within the souls of the past, protected by the earth. One is in an island temple protected by the wind. One is in a place deeper than the floor of the sea, protected by flame. And the last behind a waterfall, protected by water. We also seal our servants. The keys to releasing them are the 4 stone tablets. When the tablets are moved, our servants shall also revive. The ultimate black and white magic. The greatest time magic. Meteo. The Sea King Leviathan. And the King of Dragons, Bahamut. Hold this book up to the door and the path to the seal will open. Okay, that gives me ideas on what I'm supposed to do now. We're the only ones who made it back to Sarzac Castle. The Castle of Kuza should be to the east of Tool Village. Okay. That guy's super helpful. Can I be king? Can I claim this kingdom? Okay, so during all the cutscenes, we saw our little airship like wash up. So I guess I'm supposed to go get that. Oh, look, it's right there. Entrance to the rift is where Castle Tycoon disappeared. Let's hurry. We have to get there before X-Death gains the power of the void. But Gahido said we'd never win with the strength we've got. The 12 weapons. The sealed castle of Kuza. Let's hurry. We got to get the things so we can stop the thing. Oh, it is an actual airship that I can't control. Hey, I know that spot. That's where we fight X-Death at the end of the game. The power of the void. I can't control it. What is this nonsense? Power of the void. Reveal yourself to me. Go, destroy the world. Show me your power. Is this where he gets turned into a tree? Oh, I guess they have to remove locations. We have the airship now, so let's eliminate some locations you don't need. Towns are being sucked into the void. X-Death, you miserable swine. What? Why is Bart's talking like he's from a Shakespearean play? Thou art a miserable swine. Macbeth. Not the Moogles! Kupo! Kupo! They got the Moogles! This is unforgivable. Oh, they got some villagers. Oh, Bart's help. You know, I'm glad like all like subsequent translations of Final Fantasy IV have kept that line intact. Like, it's actually pretty impressive when you think of all the different versions, English versions they've done of Final Fantasy IV. There's the PS1 version, the GBA, the PSP. I don't know about the 3D ones. I haven't played the 3D one, but they all kept Spoony Bard in there. How terrible. Bart's hometown, the village of Licks. I can't believe it. Ah! What, is he driving the airship like a madman? Don't do that. You're gonna wreck it, dude. We just got this shit. Rain, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but in Final Fantasy 1, the English translation, is there a reference to Howard and Nestor? Or is there a reference to Link in it? I think there's a reference to Link, right? Or maybe even Erdrick? Bart, stop. Like, I want to say that there's like the English translation puts some kind of like reference from back then in there. In the original FF1 Erdrick. Okay. Right, okay, in a tomb, right, okay. Oh, the Wind Temple. I want to say, like, the GBA version changed it to Link, just because that was, like, that was before the merger with Square Enix, and, I'm pretty sure Nintendo themselves published Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 1, in North America, which is why they were able to do something like that. What do you know what it's supposed to be in the original Japanese? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. I got 5 XP. I'm not supposed to be here. We've already done this place, so let's leave. Okay, I think that was one of the meteors. We have this village here, which I think we did stuff with already. You know what? Let's go back to that castle. I want to talk to that sage again.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Ghostly Yosha. Ghostly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer. We're playing some Final Fantasy V. Ghostly, how was your stream? What were you playing? And I know I have a lot of viewers in here that are big into PSO2, New Genesis.
We're being attacked.
Ghostly is a content creator for NGS, so be sure to check Ghostly out if you haven't already. Oh my goodness, we just got raided again by Amy. Well, welcome in, second batch of raiders. Welcome in, Amy. Thank you for the raid. Like, Ghostly just raided me, so I'm gonna get you a big shout out as soon as the cooldown is up. But yeah, I hope both of your streams went really well. Ghostly was playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Amy, what were you playing? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone's having a good night. The sealed castle of Kuza should be to the east of Tool Village, but I can't go there until I get like the 4 tablets, I think. Okay, we did the first one. One is in an island temple. Okay, that should be easy to find. One is deeper than the floor of the sea, protected by flame, and the last is behind a waterfall. Okay, well, let's look for that island temple. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Oh, nice, nice. And then you did a Dread Rando and then some FF7. Oh my goodness, that was a very busy bunny stream. No, not the 4 dams. Oh god, what are you trying to do to me, Rain? Are you trying to give me Phantasy Star 2 PTSD? Don't do that to me. You know I have to play that game again, like, in a few months, right? Let me see if I can get a big shout out for Amy. There we go. So y'all be sure to drop follows for both Ghostly and Amy. Amy's a good friend, and Ghostly is a really, really cool streamer. I love Ghostly's VTube model. Like, really, really cool. Okay, I'm now lost in the castle. Okay, we're going to go up. There we go, throne room. Ghostly, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? If so, are you doing more 14 or are you going to do some PSO2? Got to the Mithril Caves, and then FF7 crashed, and you saved outside of the Chocobo farm. So fuck that game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes you just have to do that. Like, sometimes you just have to say fuck it. Like, last night when I beat Fatal Frame 2, and the game froze up on the end credits right at the end, I didn't want to do that boss fight again. I didn't care about, like, a New Game Plus, so I just said fuck it, we're done. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what island this is. Okay. Streaming Sunday, possibly PSO2 and some 14. I haven't been on NGS at all this week. Was there a big update that happened, or was it just changing out scratch ticket stuff? I'm hoping to have some time for like NGS maybe tomorrow, at least to get on and do my dailies in that in base. Okay, mission pass and seasonal. Okay. Is this the island temple? Who put this bridge here? Like, literally, 2 worlds just merged, and someone apparently in that time built this big-ass bridge. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is just like the last one. These things have to die at the same time. Wanted to finish my stream with defeating Lich, but ran out of patience too. As they say, fuck it. I love all the Final Fantasy like streams that have been going on tonight. We had Rain that was doing Final Fantasy 1, Ghostly who was doing 14, I'm doing 5, Amy was doing some 7. Final Fantasy's getting a lot of love tonight. What do I want her to do? Okay, let's see if Titan will kill them both. They have to die at the same time, otherwise they keep respawning. Amy, I forget, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? Oh no, God. Little slow, Sarzac. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Hey, Rajan. Hey, Blackhand. I actually wonder if let's see if Guild Toss will kill them. Oh, okay. Throwing money at your problems does fix everything. Ah, you have great taste, Amy. Final Fantasy, I mean, everybody knows this because I'm always gushing over Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I need to stock up on items. Okay. Hey, Suki. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, wow. I went really, really fucking far away. Oh, Suki, I was actually thinking about you earlier today. I had a little bit of time to just dork around in NES with some NES games, so I decided I wanted to play some Ninja Gaiden 2. And I remembered, like, one of the first thoughts in my head was, oh, that's right, Suki doesn't like those games. I don't know why that came into my head, but it did. Alright, let's hit up the inn. Are you about to slime me? Don't answer that. Hey everybody, I've been slimed. I find it funny that the slime one, you guys are still crazy about that, but I think chat is kind of over the fat Sarzac, or at least fattening me up, because that has not happened Right, they don't sell fucking cabins here. Actually, maybe this one sells cabins. Oh, this one sells cabins. I'm gonna buy some ethers. That's true. Fat Zach is a big investment. I think it's what, like 10,000 points a stream? I mean, like, one person could do that if they have a bunch of points, but it was really kind of designed to be like a community thing. Like let's get everyone together on this. Oh shit, I missed Pig Knight's comment up here. In Unicorn Overlord, the timer only ticks down when the units are moving. So I love how you can spend an hour on a mission and then the mission results screen says 15 seconds. Alright, let's go back to this dungeon and do this one. Suki, did you get a chance to play any video games today, or are you doing some gaming this weekend? Oh? One is an island shrine protected by the wind. Hush, Kron. Hush. Oh no, Rain. No. Whenever I get fat, that will kick in. There will be a way to reverse it. It's as expensive as it is to cause it. Because I want that to be like fair to the people trying to fatten me up. But there is a way to there is a way to do it. And I'll probably get fat on Sunday, honestly, since that's going to be like a 12-hour stream. Been catching up on college shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's the Emperor. What is Darth Sidious doing here?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid, this time from Not Very Tall. Very, thank you for raiding. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for Not Very Tall. Very, very awesome friend of mine. Absolutely adore Very. I was hanging out in Very's stream last night. Very, you were celebrating your 3 years as a streamer today, I think, right? But welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber. Normally, I'm not a slime. Normally, I'm like a cute necromancer, which is kind of an oxymoron, but it works. Two years, nice. What were you streaming, Very? I might be done by the middle of next week. Done because one of the subjects is still being produced to be delivered. Oh, okay. How much longer do you have in college, Suki? Are you almost done, or do you still have a few years left? Oh, some Pal World. A teammate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm not normally a slime, but thank you. Oh, okay. Well, just stay at it. Like, I don't know. I found college... I found college, as long as you put the work into it, you should be able to get, like, through most things, right? And some things are going to require more work than others. And of course, everybody has their own weaknesses and strengths. But I found college easier than high school. Maybe that's because like high school comes with like a lot of drama and bullshit. But I don't know. I'll be going back to school in the fall as an adult. Oh, nice, Very. What are you going to study? I remember when I was in college, one of the first classes I took was a geology class. I wanted to get like a lot of my non-major courses. I just wanted to get them out of the way, right? So I took this geology class with this old man who had he had a very, very thick accent. I think he was from I want to say he was from Syria. But he had been he'd been in the States like decades, right? Super, super nice guy. Really, really brilliant. Really enjoyed the class a lot. But he would always, like, after I took his one class, he would always see me around campus. And he would always, like, come up to me and he would always address me by my last name. He would be like, insert last name here. Why haven't you graduated yet? I'm like, I'm working on it, dude. Bump into him like 2 weeks later. Why haven't you graduated yet? Media studies. That's what I thought. I forget things a lot, and college stuff gets jumbled in my brain a lot. I don't want to say anything more than that. Jeez, this is one tough bird. Doing online college, nice. I know you're teasing me. I know. High school was dumb. Fuck high school. Yeah. I made some really awesome friends in high school that I still talk about or still talk to. You guys see them in chat, like Blood and Guts and Bobcat Bry, but otherwise, fuck high school. Yeah, I agree, Kron. I mean, if I wipe, I'm pretty sure I just saved. I'm going to kill this bird. Oh. I'm a sad slime now. I didn't kill the bird. Some professors do expect that, yes. What you have to remember about professors, and I can say this with a lot of assurity since I went to graduate school and I was around professors a lot. A lot of them, not all of them, because you do have like some common sense professors, but you also have some professors that are very much in their ivory tower, and they don't realize that people have other things going on in their lives. Oh, absolutely, teammate. I remember I had I took a speech course in high school, and the teacher wanted us to do a project where it was basically teaching people how to do stuff. And it's just like, what does this even mean? Like, you're just teaching somebody a process? Like of what? So I did like video editing, but there was, which I thought was really neat because that was like the late 90s for me. Other people did really stupid shit, like really, really basic stuff, like how to tie like a certain kind of knot. And I'm like, what is this? and we each had to give like a 10-minute presentation on it. And I'm pretty sure the teacher just did that so like she could just sit back and just have people, you know, waste class time for 10 minutes, you know, for the entire class period. What isn't an... wait, we already read this. I'm not reading this again. All of their stuff really... Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, that's exciting though, Suki, and very... I'm really excited for you as well. There's this one professor in graduate school. I never took her, but I had friends that did. She would tell her class like, "Okay, I'm gonna put this journal article online, and you'll need to read it. There's going to be a quiz on it, and we're going to talk about the journal article." She would add this like
We're being
at
attacked!
midnight the night before. And it was like a morning class. So people had to read this shit, had to drop what they were doing. And she did this constantly, just all the time. Coco G, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a big shout out for my dear friend Coco G. Coco G, how are you? What were you streaming? And did you have any kind of like issues with the weather? I mean, I never took her as a professor. I intentionally avoided her. Coco G, thank you also for the resub. 28 months. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've been streaming for a hot minute. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. Coco G is a dear friend of mine. We know each other in real life. And yeah. Coco G, what were you streaming? And hi, Meep. Hi, Coco Bean. Okay, I remember this. And it's as annoying as I... Oh, my goodness. Oh, Right. You have to do the switches in different combinations. Yeah, okay, that's what you do. We Were Here Forever. What is that? Also, Coco G, have you played oh shit, what is that game? I was playing it on Easy Breezy stream the other day where like you're like workers that have to go to planets and you get shit. It just came out, really popular. Lost Company. Lethal Company, I think. Lethal Company. Have you played that yet? Oh, well, I have it. If you ever want to play, let me know. I actually really liked it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be into it or not. I was like, I don't know if this is a Sarzac game. But it turned out to be a Sarzac game. Oh, really, Very? I didn't know you could do that. Your model is as a Vroid model, right? I know it's 3D, but it was made in like Vroid, or was it made in something else? Jeez, what is up with like these mini bosses? Okay. Okay, we killed that fellow. I actually made a model, like a really simple model in Vroid Studio the other night. I was just dorking around with it. I'm really curious about VR chat. So I kind of want to, I know you can use like Vroid models in VR chat. So I kind of want to like try to make like 3D Sarzac for that. Vroid, Unity, and Blender. Right. I probably need to change the spell. Oh, hey, yeah, run away. Yes, that's cool. Yeah, I had to convert the Vroid file to something else, to use it in another program. The trouble with me having like a complete like 100% looking Sarzac is that I would basically need like a custom outfit. But I found a couple people on VGen that do custom outfits for like really cheap. Because I don't know how to do that, and I don't have the time in my life right now to like learn how to do that. We Were Here is basically like 2 instance tombs, and one must help the other to progress. Oh, okay. Both games are about communication. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow? No, what the fuck? I didn't press up. I was just walking by it. Oh yeah, sure. Send me their way.
I am all the Sith.
Because I haven't decided on an artist I want to go with yet. Oh god, still on Dragon View. And hey, Cinematic Sith, hello, how are you? Coco G, did you lose power at all today with the bad weather and stuff? We had a mutual friend that went with his family to go see Dune 2, and 10 minutes into Dune 2, the theater lost power and shut down. They were ushering people out, apparently. I'm sure they got refunds. I would hope they got refunds. I want to go see that again. I was really happy with Dune, the second Dune movie. Like, it has a very different kind of like... if you've read the book, that there are like extreme differences between the book and the movie. But I think the book, the movie, or at least the current one, does a really good job at like recreating sort of like the overall feel of the book. Like, some characters are completely different. Like, Baron Harkonnen is very different in the book than he is in the current film version. Started the stream late just to make sure that the weather... Okay, gotcha. Was angry at the plot. Oh, can I ask why? Just curious. Oh yeah, there's definitely some changes. The biggest one, Coco G, being with a certain sister. But I thought the movie, as an adaptation, I thought it was great, and I kind of want to go see it again. The pups are doing a lot better, Zero. One of them was freaked out earlier because we were having some really bad weather, and he gets bad anxiety when there's thunder and shit going on. But all that's passed. Angry with how... oh, okay. You're talking about, like, the very end? Yeah, that's the thing about Dune. Like, you're not supposed to admire Paul Atreides. You're not supposed to see him as a heroic figure, even though he comes across like that. Like, and it's something that Frank Herbert explores in the other books, is like the danger of hero worship, the danger of putting tremendous faith and belief into, like, leaders. It's something he's really, really big on, and I won't say anything that could possibly spoil it, because they are doing a third movie based off of the second book, but the myth of Paul Atreides really gets torn down in subsequent works. I wouldn't say everyone is bad in Dune. Not at least comparable to 40K anyway. Yeah. I mean, there were some changes. I was really happy with the movie, though. Oh God, God Emperor of Dune. That movie will never get made. It's a giant worm man talking about philosophy and sex for like 300 pages. I don't know how you would make that book into a film. I mean, there is some action in it. There is some stuff. It would have to be really, really heavily adapted, though. I mean, to a certain extent, Suki, and to a certain extent, it can be in the eye of the beholder. But I think you can, you can definitely, like, cross into that where it's almost, I don't want to say completely objectively one or the other, but you can get close to that, I think. But yeah, like in Warhammer 40K, like most people view like the Imperium as like the good force. The Imperium is an awful totalitarian fascist dictatorship that has no problem destroying entire worlds of its own if that will serve their purposes, right? The Imperium is actually quite awful. But they're seen as good by comparison to like the other things in the universe, like the Necrons and the Tyranids, and just everything else, because most of the things are just scary monster men. I disagree very much with the notion that good and bad are subjective. I am not a moral relativist. There are certain things you can look at and say this is evil. Like, you look at what Hitler did, that is objectively evil, and you cannot convince me otherwise. But yeah, Sarzac is not a moral relativist. I mean, there is certain things, you can look at this and be like, well, they did this because they see things this way. They see things this way because political, social, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I can do that. But there are lines that are crossed where, like, I just think you just either go over what's when you do certain things, you can definitely cross into lines where it's more objective. What is YHVH? Only good guys in 40k are Grey Knights. You know, the Tau, I think if we're looking at like entire factions, I'm going to include the Grey Knights as part of the Imperium. I would say the Tau is probably the nicest group in 40k. Yes, they conquer. Yes, they're sort of an imperialistic colonial power, but they're kind of like the Romans in that the people they conquer, they eventually like grant like almost full citizenship to, and so forth. Again, they're not completely good, and there's a lot of problems with them, but I think they're a lot more preferable to to quote good than say the Imperium. Oh yeah, they're not. I'm not saying like the Tau is like, some force of purity and righteousness. They're not, but I'm tired of these fights. Why are there so many random battles in RPGs? Why do I play them? I love RPGs. It's just after a while, the fights just start to like meld together. That is a lot of demons. They're on the ground. Let's see if I can take them out with Titan. Imperial Guard should be a sub-faction. Change their super faction to Tau so you can soup Imperial Guard into Tau. I think you used to be able to do that in some of the older editions, like 7th edition. They had like an alliance system. Like there were certain factions that could never ally with others. But then there were factions that could, but like depending on the alliance level, you'd have to take certain penalties for the overall army. It led to some really broken shit. It was really cool though. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, who wants to be conquered, right? Nobody does. And then Rome exactly wasn't good to the places they conquered either. It's still really fucked up what they did to Britain. They conquered the area that roughly corresponds to like modern day England, and they Romanized all the Celtic people there. They became the Britons. Later on in history, they become the Welsh. But whenever like Rome itself was having problems, like several centuries later, they decide to just, abandon Britain, pull their entire legions back. They did not leave any weapons or any warriors or allow the Britons to have any kind of like military training. So they essentially leave this people that have been occupied for like centuries to their own accord, and they're surrounded by some pretty warlike groups like the Picts and some others. It's like, what? This is really fucked up. Eight planets before and ate all life on Mars. Like Galactus eating? Oh, was today the Ides of March? Was that the 15th? Hi, Laughable. Hello. Get a shout out for Laughable. How are you, Laughable? All right, I'll eat a cookie. Thank you very. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! I'm eating a cookie! Shit, I'm eating a cookie. You can't throw stuff while I'm eating a cookie. Oh! Oh. At least let me finish my food. No, we were talking about this earlier, Very. I think the novelty of fattening me up has, like, waned. People don't seem to be as into it as they were a few weeks ago. They're still sliming me every chance they get. I'm expecting to get fat on Sunday, though, because I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Wonder what England was like in the period around 1000. I mean, it was ruled by the Anglo-Saxons, who themselves were invaders. Because after the Romans leave, you have the Britons who don't have any way to, like, defend themselves, and you have all these Germanic tribes, the Angles, the Saxons, and the Jutes. They start moving over into what is today present day England, and basically, I mean, they become the English. So yeah, it was it was still quite a lot of hard times, I suppose. You will fatten me? Okay, bring it on, Very. I accept your challenge. Fatten me up. Do it. Amy, oh. The redeem became inflated like your belly does after 5 of those snacks. What? I didn't raise the price that much on it. It's the same. Each cookie one is the same as a slime, right? Right. Yeah. English is at its core very Germanic. One of the classes I took in Beowulf, I have mentioned this before. I went to graduate school for literary studies. One of the coolest classes I took was a class just on Beowulf. And the professor, who was ex-military, but a brilliant scholar, half the class was basically like learning how to translate Old English. And yeah, you can't look at Old English and understand practically anything from it. It's just so different from our English. I didn't learn about this till I learned Rome was England from AC Valhalla. What's the drunken? I got hooked on history for that point in time. I love history. I love history. If you want it to be fattened and you stream for 5 hours, it needs a 45-minute cooldown, not 1 hour. What? My streams are... No. You can fatten me within...
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness. Getting raided again. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Judgment Wings, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We're playing Final Fantasy V. My chat and I are discussing some of my my redeems right now, so I don't know what y'all all came into hearing. But hi. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Y'all, please check out Judgment Wings. Judgment is a really cool VTuber, and y'all should definitely be following them. Judgment, how was your stream? What were you streaming? But yeah, very like I've done the math. Like you could conceivably. Oh, White Fang Copier, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like you can conceivably like fatten me in about 3 hours if the redeems happen like as the cooldowns come up. Like it's easy to make it happen in a 5-hour stream. Very easy, I think. You just have to have the points. What do you think of Mega Man Legends so far?
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. I will. Thank you very much. Yes, Professor Hammerrad. The professor had very strong feelings about practically every adaptation of Beowulf. He hated all of them. And me, always being kind of trolly, I asked him if he had seen the sci-fi original adaptation of Beowulf. And he said, no, I hadn't. Is it any good? And I'm like, it has soldiers in it that have crossbows that shoot exploding arrows at Grendel. And he just shrugs off the exploding arrows. And the professor's face literally started like twitching, like as I was describing the sci-fi version of Beowulf. Like you could tell this man was probably close to just having a stroke just listening to me. Oh, I just used an ether and I got an ether. Yay! Let me scroll up real quickly. But yeah, Judgment, if you're still there, what do you think of Mega Man Legends so far? I love how this one monster looks exactly like Palpatine.
Yeah, the Jedi.
No, there were two weird classes I took in grad school. There was one on Old English and Beowulf, and then there was another on Old Icelandic, which we had to translate. It was with the same professor. It was the only fucking B I made in graduate school. We had to translate various passages from some of the Old Icelandic sagas. I know, and I'm so tempted to do really bad Palpatine impersonations every time I see that monster. Is that a one-armed samurai? Oh, no, he has a second arm, but it looks like it looks like his second arm is injured, so I guess it is a one-handed samurai. That's a really cool sprite. Have you read or watched any of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms material? No, I've not, Suki. What is that? It sounds like that sounds like Japanese history? Just throw money. Make your problems go away. Throw money at them. I'm familiar with Dynasty Warriors. I've seen some people stream it. I've never played a Dynasty Warriors game. Japanese history is something I've wanted to get more into. I know a bit about it. Like I know about Nobunaga and some of the characters from around that period. There was actually, and I don't like Netflix. I don't have a subscription to them currently, but there was a really, really good documentary series on, I think it was called just simply The Samurai. and it was about that whole period of Nobunaga, and it was just very well done. You had a bunch of like academic talking heads that were like experts in this stuff, but it was also had some really exciting, really well done like recreations of historical battles and so forth. It was a really, really good series. Chinese history. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about Chinese history at all. Let the hate flow through you. Strike. Oh, yes.
Yeah, the Jedi. The Jedi are no more.
Right. Yeah, I don't know much about that at all then, Suki. Amy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Oh my god, you're awesome. That's a lot of Sarzac. Did we make it to the boss? Oh, not this guy again. Can I run? I want to be a coward right now. I just saved, so if you wipe my party, it's not a big deal. I think that's one of the reasons why I've always like responded really well to works like Dune and Lord of the Rings, is because they are fictional worlds that have really, really detailed, really complex histories built into them. Okay, that's the second fragment. I think when I grab it, I think it's going to automatically teleport me out of this dungeon. So let's go grab this treasure chest over here. Oh, come on. I'm not doing that. Actually, these guys die pretty quickly. Coco G, was there a performance in the recent Dune movies that you thought was like, I don't know, that you would say was your favorite? Like, did you have like somebody, was there a role or an actor who you thought like did a phenomenal job? I mean, I thought everybody in those movies did like a really great job. But when I go back and I rewatch that stuff, I really, really love the performance of the Reverend Mother of the Bene Gesserits. I forget her actual name. Like there's a scene in the first movie where she's speaking to Baron Harkonnen, and the actress, like, it's not addressed in the movies, but the Baron and the Reverend Mother have a really spotty history with each other. I'm not going to say what it is because it is major spoilers. But it's not addressed in the movies. But you can kind of tell, like, the actress is definitely like channeling like that past relationship that she has with that character. Oh, see, I feel the opposite way. I thought Jessica in the first movie was really well done. I didn't really care for her in the new one. Okay, White Fang, have a good night. Nice meeting you, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. But get some rest and take care. Let's see, I'm reading your message, Suki. Wow. That is pretty badass. Who was this again? Zuling? I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly. I have never heard of this guy, but I am making a note to read up on him right now. That is fucking cool. I didn't even see what I got. I got something. Doing a really bad job of paying attention to things that I get. No, you just put on all the bad things. Everything you're doing wrong, everything you're doing, Bartz, is wrong. I want you to know this. I like optimized rain. It is so good in Final Fantasy VI, and it works like garbage in this game. It is so good in FF6. It is trash in this game. Old habits die hard. Damn it. The relationship between the Reverend Mother and the Baron is not addressed in either of the movies. Again, I don't want to say anything further than that because it's like major spoilers. Wow! This battle literally just started with one of my characters dying immediately. I'm going to go back. After I grab this treasure chest, I'm going to go back to the save point to heal just because. Okay, I'm starting to get a little crazy with the gill toss. I'm really excited that they're going to do a Dune Messiah, though, Coco G. Like, I really, really love the sci-fi adaptation of Messiah and Children of Dune. So it'll be really, really cool to see how they work it into this this reimagining of Dune. Absolutely, Rain. She is not having a good day. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? Yay, Broily's here. Coco G, have you ever read any of the books by Frank Herbert's son? I think his name's Brian. If you have, what do you think of those?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
You've not read them. Okay. They're very different. They're much more like action orientated and much less philosophical. I enjoy them for what they kind of are, which is kind of I mean, it's kind of official fan fiction, I guess. You know, because it's not by the original Arthur, it's by his son. And a lot of it is stuff his son's just coming up with, right? Right. Yeah, it works with that guy. What else has Anderson done? Who is that one, like, fantasy writer that I used to hate? He did a bunch of the Duritz novels for Forgotten Realms, and he killed off Chewbacca in the old Star Wars expanded universe. R.A. Salvatore. Oh my god, I hated his writing so much. And then when he decided to kill Chewbacca, I'm like, who sits down to write a book that says, I'm going to kill Chewbacca? Like, who does that? I was wondering who'd it be. Weaklings. Ha ha ha. Wendigo will take care of you. I had some friends that were really into his Duritz novels. I never got into those. Brain was sucked out? These fucking mind flayers? Yeah, Salvatore was the one who killed Chewbacca off in the old EU. I think he got blown out of an airlock or blowed up or something. I don't really remember. There's some very funny fan art of Chewbacca's last moments, though, online. If you Google Chewbacca death, they'll come up, and they're kind of funny. I hate to say that because I love Chewbacca. He's like a dog. He's like a really friendly, really loyal, really good dog. Did I try Gil? I don't think I tried Gil Toss. I might be out of Gil at this point, though. Oh, okay. It looks like there's a true one I need to target. I'm probably going to wipe. There's no coming back from this. Is a wipe. This is absolutely a fucking wipe. Jeez. Is that a retaliatory attack? He was crushed by a moon? You know, that reminds me of how they killed off Lord Soth in the Dragonlance books. So, the Dragonlance people, Tracy Hickman, I forget the other Dragonlance person. They were really, really, really angry with TSR, which was the company that used to do D&D. They were really angry with TSR when they took Lord Soth, who was like the Darth Vader of Forgotten Realms, and they moved him into the Ravenloft campaign setting for several years. They were really angry with that. And then, I think this was after TSR was sold to Wizards of the Coast, but before Wizards was bought up by Hasbro. They brought the Dragonlance creators back, and they're like, you know what, you can take, we're going to take Lord Soth out of Ravenloft, and you can do whatever you want with them. So what they do with them is they bring him back, and I forget like all the events that lead up to this, but eventually like he turns on like his Dark Master, which is I think Tiamat or Tiamat. Whatever Tiamat's called in Dragonlance. It has a different name. So the evil Dark Master basically, from what I remember, makes Lord Soth mortal again because he's an undead Death Knight, right? Makes him mortal again, and then I think drops his castle like on top of him. And they're just like, we're done with Lord Soth. You guys fucked over Lord Soth. We're making sure he never comes back. I could be really, really wrong on some of the details there, because that's been a hot minute. But yeah, Lord Soth was never really used again. Margaret Wise, thank you, Melchior. Yeah, definitely looks like a retaliatory attack, so I'm going to have to... I guess I have to do single... you know, if I use AoE, that seems to trigger that attack. I'm not gonna fight this. I'll wipe before I try to fight this. Of course we ran away, of course. Okay. Phoenix down on Lena. That should be good enough. One more. been actually tempted to kind of like reread the original Dragonlance books in the last couple years. Have any of you ever read those before? Really, really good high fantasy. I mean, it's not anything like super special, but it's if you want some good high fantasy, it's good stuff, I think. Okay, first and foremost, let's get haste on everyone. Okay, let's just attack this dude. Where's Comment? Okay, so I think that one is weak to fire. I mean, not weak to fire. I think it's immune to fire. I read some of the later ones and really wanted to read the early ones so I could get the backstory of some of the characters. The early ones, the original series, is really good. Why did I do Comment again? I knew that wasn't going to work. Okay, what the fuck? It seems like just physical attacks... Physical attacks don't even seem to do anything here. Okay, let's find another one. He doesn't like ice. Cool. What the fuck? Okay, apparently I can only hurt that one with Bart's. Let's attack this guy. Okay, let's find another one for these characters to focus on. Krilly, can you just damage this guy? No, she can't. Why isn't that damaging it now? Like, is it rotating its weakness? If so, it's not like really showing that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A little frustrating because it's not really showing us. Maybe it's after like every attack, like every time it takes damage, maybe it rotates. Okay. Oh, didn't do anything to that one. this. I don't like this fight. Let's comment him, I guess. At least some of these attacks aren't like healing the monster. So we have that, right? Okay, now that one I just attacked just like did an action, but nothing happened. So maybe that's like the cue for whenever it changes. He just did it too.
We're being attacked!
Black Belt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm playing Final Fantasy V, and I don't understand this boss fight. Black Belt, how was Dark Souls 2? Maybe the one that doesn't blink? He blinked? Well, he attacked. Where are my high potions? Black Belt, how'd your stream go? Okay, he keeps flashing. Oh no. That's not cool. Was it like a Queeleg kind of boss or Okay, so he just took damage and then he flashed, which tells me that it's probably one of the other ones. Okay. All right, so he flashed. But that doesn't really... I know which one I'm hitting because... Whatever. This fight's just gonna go on. Crilly is pronounced Kryol. Kryol? Kryol? Okay. I know people were giving me crap last time about how I was originally saying Galoof's name. I think I was saying Golf or something like that. And there was an uproar in chat over that. Well, don't tell me. Don't tell me. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be reading up on this boss tonight. No! Well, no, don't do that. Don't you mute me, Ferris. I have things I want to say.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Thanks, Ferris. I'm gonna have the mages attack Ferris. Probably have to redo this since he just died. Oh no, I hate when I forget laundry, Amy. I'm a Titus as well. I'm not a Titus, and I will never call him Titus. Titus sounds dirty. I'm just gonna say it. It sounds dirty. I don't like this boss fight. I want to read up on it. I want to see what it is, but I want to get through it first. I kind of want to just, like, heal everybody up and then just nuke it with AoE and hope that I kill it. I could survive a hurricane. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to at least do damage. Is it your favorite Final Fantasy, Rajan? My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy. I didn't really get it, though, until I was a little bit older. Because I think I got it when I was, like, 9 or 10. And, I mean, I understood, like, it, you know, to a certain extent. But I also don't think I had, like, a good attention span when I was a kid. So I couldn't, like, really commit to it. But I have a problem with commitments. Motherfucker. Really? I have to kill each one? Should I just maybe keep attacking one? I will never play Final Fantasy XIV. I will watch you guys stream it happily. If I play Final Fantasy XIV, that is going to be the only game that I play for years, and I'll probably put on like 40 pounds. Because I am very addictive to... I have a very bad addiction to those kind of MMOs. I've heard 14 is incredible, and I'm sure I would love it. But I know what is cracked to me. I know what my weaknesses are. If only you knew the amount of time I spent in Azeroth. The door to the Fork Tower, in which the ultimate black and white mage spells rest, has been open. Oh. If the two spells are not taken at the same time, the tower will cause a large explosion. Okay. Do I want to go there, or do I want to continue looking for the other tablets? Actually, I do actually play 11. I play 11 on retail. I don't play it like super often, but I do like 11 a lot. 11's a really cozy game. $36,000 hours. Okay. I want to see what that is in terms of days. I won't tell you because you might not want to know. But I'm curious how many days that is. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I remember when I played World of Warcraft from like 2006 to 2018, and I want to say by the time like we'd gotten to like Wrath of the Lich King, like I typed /time, and I saw a number that horrified me, and I never typed it again, even though I played WoW for like another like 8 years. Some things we are best left in ignorance about. Or at least I am. There's some things I don't want to know. Like, oh God. What did you think of 1.0? Very, did you like it, or did you think it was garbage? I mean, everyone I've like asked that question to, you know, says that the newer version is obviously the better version, but what did you play, Black Belt? Were you Horde or Alliance primarily? I was mainly Horde. I did play Alliance occasionally, but I mainly played Undead and Blood Elves. Because the undead is cool and blood elves are hot. I'll say it. Blood elves are hot. No idea how much time I've spent in ESO. Yeah, hopefully the game doesn't give you like a way to find out. I mean, sometimes I do think it's best left in ignorance. Oh, right. I don't have much gold because I was throwing it away. Maybe that's why she didn't do much damage. What supplies do I need? I'm definitely going to have to grind some gil. Yeah, I definitely need to grind some gil. Rhett Pally. Did you play back in vanilla? Oh, I'm sorry, I just hit my mic. I actually didn't like the little 30 minutes I played of WoW, specifically because I had to play on a private server in a cyber cafe. I've heard similar stories, Suki, of people trying to get into WoW and it just doesn't click for them. Have you ever played? Do you play other like theme park MMOs or not really? Okay, we did that one. We did that one. One is in a place deeper than the floor of the sea, protected by flame. Isn't there a submarine in this game? And the last behind a waterfall protected by water. Okay. Or maybe I'm supposed to go get that, like, ultimate magic. Why don't we go to that tower to try to get the ultimate magic? It was nice, but the engine was 11, so it was already. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, I don't mind 11's engine. It's definitely not a modern engine. It definitely wasn't a modern engine back then. I'm just going to grind enough guild to buy some supplies. Damn it, Ferris, why do you have to have that ability? I mean, I could change their ability. Yeah, sure, send that to me, Very. I'm still amazed, even though I know it's been like over 10 years, that Square Enix, of all companies, would come out and say, you know what, we fucked up, we're going to make this right. And I mean, it's paid off for, you know, it's certainly paid off. Oh, my corgis is snoring. Was he did he work on the original one, Amy, or did they bring him on for like the relaunch 2.0? 14 was his first Final Fantasy. He was actually from the Dragon Quest team. Oh, okay. What Dragon Quest games did he work on? Okay, he was the revival. Okay, he was the fixer. Had he worked on the Dragon Quest MMO? Which one is that? 10, I think. Just erase Lena. Why not? I get to use the one Phoenix down I have to bring back the one character that can cast life. Man, Lena is having a terrible day. Maybe she would have been better off staying at the castle. Dragon Quest Monster Battle Road. He does deserve it. I'm not a fan of his. Sometimes he gets some stuff right, but a lot of times I'm not a fan of his stuff. I had to think. I've had a couple streamer friends that have streamed Dragon Quest X before. There's an unofficial like English translation patch. I don't think it's like everything, but I think most of the game has been translated. It looks really neat. It's kind of disappointing they never brought that one to the West. I certainly don't think it would be as big as what do you call it? Final Fantasy XIV. But I don't know. I just have felt that Square has never like properly marketed like Dragon Quest. And Lena died again. What the fuck? Like, I always felt that they never, like, properly, like, marketed, like, the Toriyama style art in the West properly. Because, you know, people in the West love Dragon Ball, right? The Dragon Ball is still super popular. And I just felt if they, like, marketed and, you know, more, you know, I don't know, focusing on, like, the art style, or at least that particular aspect of it, I think Dragon Quest probably would have been a little bit more mainstream, but I don't know. Marketing, I did not study. Lena, if you die again, I'm just going to have to deal with it, right? Well, let's start buying up things that we need. I need high potions. He won't let Versus 13 die, so he put it in King... Versus 13 is the cell phone game, right? I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, except it has Disney characters in it. And the main character wears jorts. The only two people in existence that still wear jorts is the character, what is his name, Sora, and Kevin Smith. Watch, somebody's in chat's gonna be like, I wear jorts. Go ahead, chat. Go ahead, chime in. Tell me you wear jorts. Oh, it was another part of Final Fantasy 13. Was it like a cell phone or? I have never seen you wear jorts, Coco G. Granted, I don't see you every day. So maybe you do wear jorts. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people wore jorts in like the 90s and the early 2000s, but nobody needs to wear jorts now. That was my first fear whenever I heard Kevin Smith was doing a take on He-Man, which I despise, by the way. But my first thought was, oh my god, is he going to put He-Man in jorts? That was literally my first thought. Okay, it's 15 stuff. Okay. Who would name their cat Jorts? Why would you do that to a cat? That's animal abuse. I have all sorts of different like wardrobes for like different you know, different social situations, like work. Work is fancy. Running errands is very casual. Going out with, it depends on who I'm going out with. But my true wardrobe form, pajamas. Pajamas. That's what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing my pajamas. When I get home and I know I'm not going anywhere for the rest of the day, I get in pajamas. Hell, I might have to run an errand or two, and I might still stay in my pajamas. If I get like hungry for like McDonald's or something, and I don't have to do anything else, I'll just get in my car and go get it. And still be wearing my pajamas. If the fast food employee wants to judge me, I don't care. Cats and dogs have different names. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I could never see a dog named Garfield, for example. I'm sure a dog has been named Garfield, but it probably confused people all the time. Don't talk about my vet, Pig Knight. Dogs, hey, hey, come here, Brett. Cats, fuck off. Yeah. I miss having a kitty cat, though. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna go grind somewhere else. Fuck this zone. The fucking Gygas keeps murdering Lena with an attack she can't survive. These things are 1,000 gil a pop. Where's my Phoenix Downs? Did I not buy Phoenix Downs? George the cat made the news because he was part of a cat buttering incident? What the fuck is a cat buttering incident? No, Garfield for a dog is not normal. You're either fucking with me or you're telling me some sort of fact I will not accept. I don't accept that. That's not a thing. Yay, I'm out of money now. Thanks, Lena. I don't want to, though. Like, I want them to master their current classes so that they remain badass in these classes. Like, I don't want to do that. Maybe I actually have somebody that has it, because I have had some of these other characters as white mages. Oh no, not him. Oh, that's right. She is a cute little cat outfit as a white mage. I'm gonna just go somewhere else to grind. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, this looks like a Gygas free place. Hey, Aki, how are you? My Warhammer 40,000 group that I used to play with. Oh, this doesn't look easy. There was an infamous event that took place one night that was referred to for years as, quote, the buttering. And it was a really fucking mean thing. I'll share this story. I witnessed this happen. There was this kid that played with us. Like early 20s. I'll use his first name. I'm not going to use his last name, but name was Kenny. Kenny was kind of annoying, but you also kind of felt bad for him. Like, didn't have much social skills, but trying to, like, you know, fit in and trying to be like a friend and everything like that. But could also be really obnoxious and not somebody you wanted to play with, because he was always trying to, like, stretch the rules or manipulate certain, like, scenarios in his favor. Like, for example, if you were playing Kenny, you would probably expect that he would have a board already set up with the terrain placed out in his army on one side, right? Because, you know, he wants the battle situation to be in his favor, right? That kind of crap. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to build terrain when both people are there. or put the terrain out, I should say. Anyway, he was playing these two other guys. One was like in his late 20s, and the other guy was like actually older than me, with multiple children, and his own business. And this guy's wife was there. Like, wifey shows up. And I forget what triggered it, but like Kenny was like playing the other guy, the guy in his late 20s, and the couple go outside and they spread butter all over Kenny's car, like on the windshield, on the windows, on the handle. They cover it in butter. Now, I did not know that butter on a vehicle, especially like on like the windows, is apparently like really fucking hard to get off. But Kenny was very, very upset, as you would expect, right? And the fucked up thing is that he blamed somebody else, somebody completely different in our group for this. And never once thought it was the other guy. Even when other people were like, it's this guy who did it, he did not accept this. He was just like, no, it's Jason. It's Jason. I know it was Jason. Which, Jason was not the kind of guy you would want to, like, accuse of stuff. He was an Iraq war veteran with really bad PTSD and a really, really bad temper. But that's who Kenny wanted to blame for the buttering. It really is, Coco G. Like, I was just kind of like stupefied that the event took place, right? It did. People told Kenny what happened, and he just didn't want to accept it because he kind of idolized this guy. What did they just do? I just looked at chat, and I looked back up, and Ferris is dead. Whatever, I'm just doing this for Gil. Not butts. The dude that was older than us was the one. Yes, older than us. He owns a law firm. He's a practicing lawyer. I can't speak. Dude is a lawyer. Owns his own law firm. Has like 4 or 5 kids. The oldest of which I think is now in high school. He's a character. That guy is a character, and I use that in both a positive and negative sense, because he also had a really, really good side to him, but he also had kind of like a very juvenile, malicious side to him as well. How are we doing with money? I mean, he was always good to me personally. But, you know, you don't just judge somebody on how they treat you personally. At least I don't. I judge people on how they treat me, of course, right? But also how they treat other people. Like, if you're treating me good and I see you treating other people like garbage, you're going to be sus in my book. But nobody could really like go against this guy, Coco G. This was the really fucked up thing, is that he had a key to the store. He kept the store open after, or at least kept the store open to where people could play Warhammer until like 2 or 3 in the morning, because the store owner was not willing to do that. So the guy basically is just like, well, I'll do your legal work for free if you give me a key to your store so I can keep it open late. So if you annoyed this guy, you weren't getting to play Warhammer late at night, which is when most people played, because Warhammer games can take 3 or 4 hours sometimes longer. I agree 3,000% with that, Rain. I agree totally with that. You watch how people treat waiters, cashiers, fast food workers, you could tell a lot about how they are as a person. And my stepmother, who's passed away almost 10 years ago, I hated going out to eat with her because she was so vicious to the wait staff. It was embarrassing to be around. Aki, did you just read up on the history of jorts? This is the castle I've been going to, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem about like sending the food back to the kitchen. There's certain things I will get Gordon Ramsay like if you put tomatoes on like a burger, I will be like, I don't want this. This needs to be redone. But I never like get like nasty with like the wait staff. They're not the ones that make the food, and I always try to be polite about it. I might have to be a little firm, but I certainly don't treat them like garbage. No, tomatoes are never great. Fuck tomatoes. Fuck them. If I can have an epitaph on my tombstone, I want it to be tomatoes. Fuck them. So if I die on stream one day, everybody, please make sure that that's put on my actual tomb. Juno, hello. How are you, Juno? I don't know why I've always hated tomatoes either. Like, my grandfather and my dad love tomatoes. They will eat tomatoes like raw, and they just like bite into them like they're apples. And I'm just like, I'm adopted. There's no way I'm related to these people. Alright, how are we on items? Phoenix Downs are so fucking expensive in this game right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't notice Bart's mastered Mystic. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're going to go back to being a knight then. Because I want to master that as well. Let me scroll up real quickly. I hate tomatoes, Kron. I really, really hate tomatoes. Like pizza sauce. I struggle with pizza sauce. I can't do ketchup. Red sauce. I can't do spaghetti. I struggle with just like normal pizza sauce. Oh yeah, that's a bit much. Is your daughter aware of my wishes? Probably, but she doesn't care. She doesn't care about that. I mean, she would care if I died, but I don't think she would care about that. She's much more level-headed than I am. I've been sick for a few days now, but thankfully feeling much better. Oh, that's good, Juno. I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, I can't do tomatoes, everyone. I'm sorry. I've never been able to do ketchup even. I'm the weirdo that's like I'll order French fries and they'll be like, "You want ketchup?" And I'll be like, "No." And they'll give you like dirty looks, like, "What kind of monster eats French fries without ketchup?" Me, cute little femboy necromancer. Right. Yeah, that garlic white sauce is pretty good. I've had that too. Oh, I think his HP went up a little bit when I changed his class. Okay, so we're looking for a waterfall. I want to say there is like a waterfall on like the overworld. I could really be wrong about this. Oh, there's also that tower I need to look for. People want to burn me at the stake for loving a mustard. See, and I like mustard, but when I meet people that just can't do mustard, like, I totally get it. Like, I don't pass any judgment on that because what? Did I just fly into the void? You know what my favorite kind of mustard is? People my age are going to laugh at this, but my favorite kind of mustard is Grey Poupon. I love Grey Poupon. And yes, I originally got into Grey Poupon because of the commercials. This is the entrance to the rift. We're being sucked in. Pardon me, but do you have any Grey Poupon? What's going on, Johnny Toaster? They still make it. Yes, I have some Grey Poupon in my my fridge right now. I don't really like ketchup, but mustard goes well. Yeah, mustard's pretty good. I like mustard. I know some people that really despise mayo, like mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise, but again, I don't judge because I don't like ketchup. Oh goodness, where have you gotten fries from, Rain, if they've been flavorless? Yeah, people can really get weird over condiments. One of my D&D players, who's sometimes in the chat, I won't identify her. Like sometimes I'll get like sandwich trays or stuff to like feed my players, and she's just like, I will not eat mayonnaise, and if I forget to tell them to like put no mayonnaise on the sandwich tray, she will literally just sit there and just not eat and just look pathetic. So I have to remember that because she's been very good to me in a lot of ways. Yes, thank you, Professor. Thank you. Grey Poupon is great. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Amy. No. Why? Why would you do that to beautiful nachos? Oh my God, that reminds me of this one time. This caused a breakup. Like, I broke up with this chick because of this. I mean, I guess breakup is a little too strong. This was date number 1. There was no date number 2. You can't really say you break up with somebody when you go on the first date. You just forget that person existed, right? We go to a Tex-Mex restaurant, right? You know, you get your chips and salsa. I'm not really a salsa guy. I mean, I do like some salsa, don't get me wrong, but I'm more of a like chips and queso guy, right? So you know, order a little thing of queso dip, right? You know, for the appetizer. The waitress comes, she brings the salsa and the queso dip and the chips. And before I can even grab anything, this chick takes the salsa and pours it into the queso bowl and then stirs it all together with her spoon. I know it's weird, Kron. I think I like the salsa because it has a really like spicy taste. That is weird. I do like salsa, but I prefer cheese dip. Why did I come back here? I don't know why I came back here. But we don't need to be here. I'm looking for places, and this is not the place I'm looking for. I just melt cheese and add jalapenos to nachos. Yeah. Simple nachos are sometimes best nachos. And yeah, I can't think of any kind of nachos where that would be acceptable either. Dude eats untoasted bread dipped in cold ketchup. That's weird, Amy. She's dead to me too. Yeah. Like I was like analyzing that. I'm like, if she's this kind of person, just this inconsiderate to like take something without asking and do something like this because this is how she does it. This is not somebody I want to date. Cheese is always the right answer. Cheese is great. I love cheese. Well, don't go into the void. We're not messing with the void right now. Okay, so we're looking for either a waterfall or a tower. This is the first part of the game, and I want to say... What is everyone's favorite kind of cheese? I'm basic. It's cheddar. Granted, there's different types of cheddar, but cheddar always makes me happy. Pepper jack's really good too. Yeah, exactly, Aki. If you want to do that, like pour, scoop out a couple things and put it on your own little like bowl or plate. You don't do that with the whole thing. Or at least ask. Hey, look, there's the waterfall. Okay. All right, we found one of the places I was looking for, so we're gonna do this. This looks like a canoe thing. Ooh, provolone's very good. I love provolone. Grandmas can get away with anything. Pepperjack, yeah, Pepperjack's pretty boss. So here in South Louisiana, we have this stuff called boudin. It's really hard to explain what boudin is. But one of the awesome things you can get here is you can get these things called boudin balls, which are like deep fried. And you can also get them like with Pepperjack cores, which is really fucking good. Really, really fucking good stuff. Yeah, Pepperjack is pretty boss. Swiss and grapes is one of the best combos ever. I love grapes, but I don't buy grapes anymore. I'm terrified if I buy grapes, I'm gonna like drop one and one of my dogs is gonna eat it and then die. But I do really like grapes a lot. Oh, my kid. Oh, she used to drive me crazy over this. Like she liked the basic nachos, like what Aki and Rain are describing, like the movie theater nachos, the Taco Bell nachos. And she would get very upset if we went to like a nice fancy Tex-Mex place because you're not getting that kind of nachos, you know? And she's just like, I want my Taco Bell nachos. I don't want that. I want my Taco Bell. I want my movie theater nachos. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? But I get the appeal. Rice sausage. Thank you, Meep. Thank you. That's a perfect way to describe it. Perfect. Rice sausage. Thank you. Where you get the boudin? Billy's Boudin, Coco G. I don't think you're going to have a problem remembering that name. It's called Billy's Boudin. American cheese is good when melted. Yeah, American cheese is pretty good. Even like the craft singles, I think, have like a pretty nice appeal. But American like cheese from like a deli, ooh, that stuff is good. Oh, if I get food at a movie theater, it's probably nachos. Not gonna lie, I'm not a popcorn guy. I never have really been a popcorn guy, unless it's cheese popcorn. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we have a canoe section like Final Fantasy 1. I don't think I have a canoe though. Can we? No, I can't land on it. There is a cave right there. I don't see any other cave entrance around, so I guess it's a dead-end cave. Do I really not have a canoe this late in the game? Yes, smoked mozzarella pizza made. That is also some good stuff. Pizza, did you guys go to did you guys have your date night at Five Guys yet, or is that tomorrow? Maybe? Oh, it's a... Thank you, Amy. It's a transforming ship. I forgot that this is a thing in some Final Fantasies. But alas, it does turn into a ship, but not a canoe. Dune 2 is so good. I want to see it again. Okay, alright, there was a tower that also opened up after the last dungeon. Maybe I should go there first. I gotta find it, though. Apparently, it can only land in salt water. This is a really bad map. I don't think that's the tower. How are you supposed to fucking get there?
Thank you.
You can't use the Drake, because you can't get the Drake in there past the mountains. Jackdaw, thank you for the 24-month resub. Oh my god. That's 2 years. Jack, thank you so much for the 2 years. My god. Waterfall had a bigger pool. It did. Let's try that. Jack, how are you doing? But yeah, you can land in the bigger pools, but once you get to like the... I don't know if you guys can see this on stream. I can't land in that pool. I'm trying to. But like over here, I don't know if y'all can tell this, but like the water tiles of the water that I'm in is like different water than like the river water here. Don't butter. Oh, I don't know if I could do that, Aki. I like mayo, but I don't know if I could use mayo in place of butter for a grilled cheese. I don't know if I could do that. God, I want a fucking... you know, grilled cheeses, they're easy to make. They're lots of places sell grilled cheeses. I'm still burnt out over that fucking grilled cheese lady, though. Who do you think you are? The king of cheese? Yeah, I do. I am the king of cheese. Fuck you. Put extra cheese on my grilled cheese. Land below? Oh, for the actual waterfall. Okay. Let's try that. Nope. That's a nope. Why can't I land on desert? Amy! No! No! There's nothing wrong with oversleeping. I'm planning to oversleep tomorrow morning. There was a tower that showed up on the bloody map after we did the last dungeon. Where is the damn thing? This world isn't that big. There it is. That's the tower. It was the Wendigo, but I found a place I can go to, Amy. So it's cool. Town of mirages that appear in the forest? Yeah, right. Sounds far-fetched to me. Hey, it's Mid. Tower suddenly appeared on top of the catapult base. Sid's been trapped. Oh no! Sid's in trouble. There's an old poem in this town. The left tower's a magical animal. Put all your swords away. Okay. I'm gonna hate it. I mean, probably. I am enjoying this game quite a lot, though. This is a very good game. I think it's a very underrated Final Fantasy, honestly. I think people just, like, approach Final Fantasy as a cool video game story. And when they find out, like, the game is more about gameplay than about the story, they're just like, ugh. It's inferior. Oh, they pushed the lore? Oh. Wait, when did I become a slime? Oh, and Very gave me a cookie. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the didn't hear the cookie thing go off. I'll eat the cookie. And holy shit, another 24-month resub. What the fuck? That's like the second 24-month in like 5 minutes. This time it's from fucking 100 years early. Dude, thank you for the 2-year resub. I appreciate that a lot. Let me give you a big shout out, dude. I'm eating the cookie, Very. Strong disagree, Amy. I love Final Fantasy 3. Okay, maybe love might be a little too strong of a word, but I like it a lot. Okay, Andrew, thanks a lot, dude. It is going well. I know you can't hear me, but get some rest. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in this town, so let's go to the tower. I love this particular like NPC sprite, like the old man that's like in his like 19th century pajamas. Like he's just wearing a robe and he's got like the little pajama hat that you would imagine like Ebenezer Scrooge wearing, right? I forget what those are called, but I actually tried to like find one a few years ago because I wanted a little pajama hat to go with my pajamas. FF3, like real FF3. I like it a lot, Professor. It's very much like FF5 in that it's all about the battle system than it is about the story, and it's the earliest iteration of the job system. Like the job system is done better in this game than it is in FF3, but it's still fun in FF3. I think they are in Final Fantasy 1. A nightcap. Yes. That difficult term to remember, a nightcap. Unless we take the 2 spells at the same time, the tower will explode. Is the party going to split up? No! I have not played the DS remake of FF3. I've only played the Famicom version, fan translation, obviously, since I don't know Japanese. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? It is a very underrated Final Fantasy, and I think it's just because it's more gameplay focused than story focused. Which I'm fine with. I actually, as I've gotten older, I appreciate gameplay mechanics more than I do story. I guess that's what happens when you go to like graduate school for literary studies. You just don't give a shit about stories anymore by the time that you're done with graduate school. Lena, she's gonna go this way. So Amy, you've only played the 3D remake of Final Fantasy III. You've never played the Famicom version. Oh, you've also played the Pixel remaster. Okay. My understanding is the Pixel remaster is closer to the original one than the DS one. What? Why are we in Tycoon Castle? Wait, is this where we're gonna fight Go-Go? I don't like the Pixel remasters for a variety of reasons, but the Pixel remaster of 3 is... I will probably get that one at some point, just because Final Fantasy 3 has had just so... I mean, it's not... It doesn't get a lot of love. I've read much better books. If I want... Exactly. And that's Infinite. That's why I just started rereading Dune. I mean, the Dune 2 movie got me excited for Dune again, but... If I want an excellent story, books are where I want to go. Or movies. Television series. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh yeah, I know, Amy. I know. It's the only one I have a like serious interest in. I will probably get that one at some point. Did I really have to get like ambushed by the Time Master? What the fuck is this? Doctor Who? By the way, I know nothing about Doctor Who, so nobody correct me about Doctor Who stuff. I've tried to watch it. It's so campy. Like, I tried to watch the Christopher Eccleston stuff. People were like, "It's amazing. It's awesome," and I'm just like, "This is garbage."
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
If you like Doctor Who, that's great. I'm sorry. I tried to get... He just X-zoned me. Fuck this dude. But yeah, I'll probably grab the FF3 and FF6 Pixel Remaster. The FF6 one only because FF6 is my favorite game, and I kind of want to play all versions of that. Just because it's FF6. But would I get the Pixel Remaster of this? No. No, I wouldn't get the Pixel Remaster of this one. That's why I'm playing the SNES version.
Cookie!
Finally got back to reading God Emperor of Dune. Oh man, I've not read that book in 20 years. How are you liking it? Oh, that's awesome, Infinite. That's awesome. And I did eat the cookie. I'm not going to get fat this stream. I think there's a physical boss and a magical boss. Oh, I hope not, Rain. What are these? What are these cute little... The enemy does not need to scan me. I know my own stats. First season is bad. The ones after are great. David Tennant run is probably my favorite Doctor Who, but Matt Smith onward started losing me. I've wanted to like Doctor Who because I like the designs of the Daleks. I like the concept, but the episodes I've watched from various different seasons, I just can't do that. I know some people are like really crazy about Doctor Who, and hey, that's cool. That's cool. I like watching judge shows. Okay, Judge Judy, Judge Mathis, Judge Joe Brown, even though he's not on anymore. Judge shows are fucking great. Also good stuff to think about and rework the understanding of what the series is doing. I honestly just keep liking the books more and more. Infinite, have you read any of the books by the son? I think his name's Brian. If so, what do you think of those? I'm probably just wasting too much MP here. Okay, it died. All right, let's go ahead and hit Bart, and then he can just murder the other one. Yeah, I'm trying to read a chapter a night, Infinite, and I plan to like go through all 6 books. Doing that. Why can't we hit each other? There we go. Why is he still confused? Judge Fudge? What? Judge Sarzac? Oh no, you don't want me as a judge. I'd be the judge where like the bailiff comes in and says all rise, and I'd walk in. If somebody hasn't like risen, I would like find them in contempt. What just happened to Lena? The sprite just got deleted. I've read a little bit of the Brian Harbert books, Infinite. They don't have the philosophical side of Frank's books. They're much more literal, much more action-packed, kind of space adventure-y stuff, if you will. I don't think they're bad for what they are, but you have to go into those books knowing that they are something very different. Why does this prick keep fucking missing? Hey, Silver. Hello. How are you? I can't kill this tiny mage. I should be able to kick it across the fucking room. Oh, I do too, Infinite. I was a huge fan of Christopher Tolkien. I actually tried to get in contact with him when I was a naive graduate student, like first year. I reached out through the Tolkien estate, and I received an email from his personal lawyer, Kathleen Blackburn. And it was a very polite response. It was, "Dear Mr. Sarzac, Christopher Tolkien does not answer inquiries like this. Thank you." I'm like, oh my god, I got a response. Okay, she should be able to reverse this. Let me give Silver a shout out real quickly. Yeah, I'm tired too, Silver. But you're just waking up. I've been up. Ooh. We got the Wonder Wand. That sounds like something Billy Mays would sell. Buy my Wonder Wand! Okay, that's a terrible Billy Mays impersonation. Forget that just happened. Oh god, what kind of problems are you having, Pig Knight? It's a master of manipulating PP. Oh. Oh, people love using that abbreviation. Do we call our mana? Do we call it MP? Do we call it TP? Do we call it mana? No, let's call it PP. Oh no, I'm low on PP. Oh, I think I have enough PP for this boss. Okay, let's see if fire hurts this dude. He's an iron muscle. Now, the translators should have been like, I don't know about this. Like, I'm okay with changes like that. I know some like language purists would be like, it's got to be exactly like the Jap. It won't be like the Japanese, 100%. Like, you can never fully translate one language into another, other than like simple sentences, like 100%. What translators often do, there's often a lot of subjectivity and some of the things they have to decide, style, word choice, etc. I mean, there's a reason why people still like prefer, like, say, something like the King James Bible or Alexander Pope's translations of the Iliad and Odyssey. It's because those translators took some liberties, made some really good choices. We need to take them at the same time. I'm waiting for someone to fuck this up. It'll probably be Lena. She's been fucking up a lot tonight. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Okay, that's not bad. Where's my magic? You son of a bitch. Yep. Yeah, Chaucer looked at a lot of French literature, like the Miller's Tale and the Canterbury's Tale. That's a classic French fabliau, where he just kind of took two different stories and just kind of combined them. I love Chaucer. I love Chaucer. One of my favorite things about Chaucer is that he often made fun of himself. Like he includes himself in the Canterbury Tales, and there's this one story, or this one time where like Chaucer the character goes to tell a story. It's the Tale of Sir Topas, and Chaucer the writer intentionally wrote this story to be terrible, because as Chaucer the character is telling it, the other pilgrims like interrupt him and are like, you suck at telling stories, please don't ever do this again, we're not going to let you finish this, and then they just move on to the next pilgrim. Like I like that kind of humor. That's like perfect ageless humor to me. Well, I guess Bartz is probably going to be useless in the next fight. And yes, I agree, Amy. The ominous tone to a lot of FF5's music is really good. I forget his name, but the composer of these games, the Black Mage guy, does he still compose for video games, or is he like done with that? Because I would imagine he's probably retired at this point, but some people just keep working. Like, Yuji Harai is still very much involved with Dragon Quest, even though I think he's like in his 80s now. Okay, right, that's the name. Krilly's just gonna throw heals on herself, I guess. Won't be... you know what? He's done plenty. He's done plenty. He's got to be at least in his 60s at this point, so... Alright, next time I'm going to throw some gil at this guy, just because this is taking too long. You motherfucker. The Dragon Quest composer passed away a few years ago. He was old when Dragon Quest started. My understanding, he was already a pretty well-known composer. Well, that's the thing. Like we were talking about this on stream the other day. Like, sometimes you have like really awesome art from really awful people. Like, I'm a huge fan of like H.P. Lovecraft's literature, but Lovecraft himself was a garbage person. Like, I wouldn't want to be in the same room with Lovecraft the person, just because. Well, go read about Lovecraft if you don't know what I'm talking about. But his literature. His stories, I love that stuff. So, you know. But people have different approaches to that. Some people are just like, well, no, I don't like this person, so I'm not going to consume their art. And you know what? That's fine. You know, you do you. You know what? Krilly's been kind of useless here, so we're just going to let her stay dead. He kept to MIDI. What? What? Tell me about the MIDIs, Amy. I don't know this. I know the other stuff. Still making music for Grand Blue. Oh, cool. We know Pig Knight. I don't care very. I don't care. Okay, well, now I know what parties I should have them split into. It's late, and I don't care. I want to do this tower before I go to bed. Alright. Those that like it physically, to the right. I did not know that. Wow. So does his estate have the rights over it, or has it like since he's dead, did like Square Enix get the rights to that stuff, or is it like held by an estate, like a writer, like with the Tolkien estate or the Frank Herbert estate? Okay, Black Belt. Thanks for coming in, and I hope you have a great night. And thank you again for the raid. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow, Black Belt. But have a good one. I like Dragon Quest music. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I do like the music. Dragon Quest 1 was my first RPG though, so like I'm kind of partial to that. Oh yeah, I only found out about Michael Jordan's like personality a few years ago, and I was mesmerized by like some of the things he's done to people. I'm like, wow. I was never super into basketball, but wow. How are you doing, Shockwave? Okay, we made it to the top. Black Mage. I mean, I should technically say Necromancer because that is a class. But I've not played the GBA version of FF5, so I don't know if it's a good class or not. It better be a fucking good class. I'm going to be a little bummed if I find out it sucks. But Black Mage. I mean, come on. The Black Mages look like Orko from He-Man. I mean, that's enough to like win me over. Oh, hey, congrats on beating it. Yeah, and let's watch the political, social conversations, everyone. I like to keep things here about video games and silliness. My least used class. Oh, I forgot that fucking awesome outfit that Bartz has as a dancer. That's so fucking 80s. Mediator. Mediator. I've never tried the Mediator. I don't even know what the Mediator would fucking do. I've never tried the Chemist either, but I've heard the Chemist is really good. I never hear anyone talk about the Mediator. Let me give Shockwave a shout out real quick. Oh shit, Shockwave, I thought you streamed. Oh, so maybe it's like the what is Realm in Final Fantasy VI? She's like a Pictomancer, I think. Yeah, Proto Realm. Want to give it a try for 30 minutes lull after this dungeon, maybe. But yeah, I've heard that the chemist is like really badass in this game. I might experiment with it like later on. I don't know. This is where I bump into a constant Sarzac problem. Like I've told you guys that once I find something I'm cozy with, I like to stick with it. So like when I go to a restaurant, and if I find an item I really like at that restaurant, like a sandwich or like a specific kind of steak, that is all I will ever order at that restaurant because I know it's cozy, and I know I'm going to be happy with it. So like when I play these kind of games, like once I find classes I really like, they become cozy, and I kind of stick with them to the detriment of all the other ones. And I know I shouldn't do that. Actually, it was Melchior. Last RPG stream, when I was playing Chrono Trigger, Melchior requested that I play Ala, because we were beating up Lavos at the end of Chrono Trigger. I've never played as Ala. My main party is mainly like Chrono, Frog, and Magus. And I'm really, really glad that Melchior got me to do that, because I got to see some really cool stuff with Ala that I'd never seen before. Melchior has appeared. I've summoned them. No, it's fine, Amy. It's fine. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Do not apologize. I totally get why you have very, very strong feelings about that. I totally empathize with it and get it. It's just I didn't want like chat to like move more in that direction, if it makes sense. It is totally fine, and I'm not going to nuke that. You are perfectly fine. Trust me, I would nuke it if it was something that I didn't like. I tend to pick one party and stick with them rather than leveling the whole party. Ala's busted. She co-stars in some of the strongest and coolest duels and triple techs in the game. Yeah, I was doing some stuff with just her and Chrono Shockwave, and I was like kind of like blown away at like how just OP she was. All right, Minotaur round 2. Yeah, that Falcon hit was fucking badass. I'd never seen that before. It kind of makes me... Well, you know, I have played a bit with Robo and Marl. Or is it Marley? Is the E pronounced? I never can tell if the E is pronounced at the end. This is a fucking curse for growing up in South Louisiana, where everything has like a French twist to it. The name Richard? No, we don't say Richard here. We say Richard. Okay? Or at least that's how it's pronounced here. I'm going to say Richard if I can get away with it, but you can't get away with saying Richard here. Okay, he can't use that. Would you stop hitting Ferris? Fuck this. Why can't I use my power potion? You have to use that outside of battle? Oh! In FF6, you have to use just about everyone because you need 3 groups. Okay, for those of you that have gone through FF6, and if you've gotten all 14 characters, who do you exclude from Kefka's Tower? Who do you say, fuck off to, you stay on the airship? Gal and Setzer. That's the 2 I tell to fuck off. Gal and Setzer. And I don't think anybody will take issue with me saying Gal, though I do know Gal has his fans. But I know some people will probably take issue with me saying that about Setzer. I like him more. I like Umaro more than him. What can I say? Maybe I have bad taste. I mean, I have bad taste in a lot of things. You should see some of the people I've dated before. They've mostly been all cute, but a lot of them have been crazy. Okay, so Bartz is missing a lot, and I assume that's because of the weapon that he has. Professor leaves Gal and Umaro. Shockwave does as well. The Extreme has entered the chat. Uh-oh, what does that mean, Amy? Why is Extreme entered? Leaving Setzer is fine. Oh, let's see. Last time I played through FS, my party was Terra, Celeste, Realm, just the girls for Kefka's Tower. Oh man, I have never ever done like a 3-person Kefka Tower before. I've been tempted to, but oof. What level range did you have to have those characters at to do that? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm gonna have to tease Extreme. No, Setzer's like a cool character, like in terms of his personality and his concept. I don't like how he plays, though. Great. Look what you did, Bart. Because you can't fucking hit the enemy. If I have to redo this, he gets a different weapon. This weapon's... Oh, fucking thank God. Missed. What is it gonna do here? Yeah, I'll do that. What a worthless fucking character. I mean, I know it's his equipment, but still, very worthless right now. Yeah, okay, stay dead. Well, that's another wipe. Wow, Farius is blocking and evading a lot of shit right now. Why isn't my regen working? This is kind of funny. This can't be a coincidence. This would be like winning the fucking Powerball. I guess this is like some kind of passive ability the samurais have. Oh, there we go. There we go. My luck ran out. Fairs look like farts. Yeah, he could guard, but I'd still have to heal him. He still wasn't doing his job of damaging them. Okay. What weapon do you have? You're not going in there with Excalibur or the Drainer. Have an Ice Brand. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Fine. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt on this dungeon tonight, so if I do wipe on this, I think this is where I'm still going to be like, eh. Okay, Amy, have a great night. Again, y'all please check out Amy, especially if you like Final Fantasy content. Amy is awesome. I love Amy, and really fun, really fun, awesome person to chat with. I'll give Amy another shout out. For those of you that don't like Umaro, is it because you can't control Umaro or another reason? Okay, can't control him. Okay. See, that's never really bothered me too much, because once you get him in, like, his 2 relics, he kind of... The only time it bothers me is whenever, like, I'm fighting monsters that, not resistant. What's the opposite to resist? I guess aligned with ice? Because he'll do that, like, ice breath, and then sometimes, like, heal enemies that, that have, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, he is kind of like a really late addition into the game. I think you can maybe see him sometimes, like, wandering around, like, the Narsh caves, like, pre-Cataclysm. But you're just kind of like, oh, it's a Yeti. I mean, he has no bearing on the story in any way. He's just a big Yeti. Absorb, thank you. Thank you, Absorb. Affinity also works too. Oh, it's that Time Master. Okay, they're not letting me run, and that we ambushed them, so that's not good. How many economizers do you guys like to get in FF6? I one time I did an economizer for every character that was going into Kefka's Tower, minus Umaro. But that was just like a one-off thing, like a long time ago. Generally, at this point, I just, as long as I can have one for Terra is good. Two if you can. I don't think they're terribly hard to get. Once you have a group that can deal with the Brontosaurus, it's just a matter of RNG. Okay, before I get to the top tower, I do need to make sure that these two are topped off with MP. No! Don't put that on! Okay, I guess the Wonder Wand is not for a white mage or a black mage. This battle again? Okay. Waste my MP, I guess. Jesus, how do you get... I know you can get them out of the Colosseum. How do you do it exactly? Okay, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Cookies, yay! Very like some chunky Sarzac. If you bet a Strato, you get a Pearl Lance and vice versa. Okay, interesting. Alright, we need to... I think I normally go the Brontosaurus route, is just because that's just a good place to like level up characters you haven't been using for Kefka's Tower. So, you know, it's just, you might as well kill the Brontos. That's true. That's true. I don't think the stream will still be going though whenever that cooldown comes up. I'm already like over the time I normally stream on Friday nights, but I want to finish this dungeon. The Aquila has a chance of having an economizer distill. Oh, neat. I try to build around Realm with better party members like Edgar and Terra to protect her. Yeah, Realm, if you take the time to invest in Realm, she is really fucking good. I love that they put the Pictomancer into Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I'll never play Final Fantasy XIV, but I love the fact that they put her class into the game. If you give Offering and Thief Gloves to Go-Go and only Go-Go captures... Oh, okay, okay. Shrago's Lures... You know what I hate about Shrago's Lures, Shockwave? I hate how many of them can only be acquired in Kefka's Tower. Hell, there's one that can only be acquired from one of the 3 fucking statues. I think it's either Doom or Poltergeist. It's like, why even bother with the new ability at that point in the game? Go-Go will only steal... Oh, neat. Okay. Good night, Pig Knight. Snort Knight. Snort Knight. That's what scares me about Final Fantasy XIV very is all the FF6 stuff in there. Because I know you can get like a Magic Tech armor mount. I know you can get like a mini Kefka. And there's a lot of other things. I know about the Kefka fight. I really love FF6. And when I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius like 7 years ago, I threw down a grand to make sure I got all the characters that were on a FF6 banner. So I know if I played FF14, I know what I would do. I would have to get all the FF6 things. The Defender, okay. It's not the Drainer, okay. Thornlet, nope. Let's see if... I'll have to try that, Professor, next time I play FF6. I'll probably have to hit you up about it again whenever I do replay it. It's going to be a while. I went through FF6 last year, and I don't know. I'm just not feeling a replay of it yet again. But I will probably definitely, if I don't stream it later this year, I'll probably stream it definitely definitely around like my next birthday next year. Realm's a fun character. I love her personality. She's both a smart ass, but she also cares a lot about her grandpa. And I just love both the loving and, you know, smart ass sides of her personality that just kind of shines through. She's a very fun character. I wish there was a bit more in the game with her, but I think we get a good amount with Realm. Thank you, Bart. You're now doing what I need you to do. Dude's like already doing a bazillion attacks. Okay. Maybe I should have them on the back row? Fuck it, what do I have to lose? Alright, let's see how bad my... Would you stop that, please? Alright, Bart's was doing around 1,500 damage. Let's see what he does now. Okay, so half. I wonder why the regen has stopped on Ferris. I hadn't even thought of archery. That's a good. Ferris has the protect ring, which has regen on it as a passive ability. Maybe it doesn't work. Like, she got killed during the battle, so maybe it's not gonna like work after being brought back to life. Not totally sure. But it's fine because I feel like this is going well. Oh yeah, no one's going to push Realm around. I mean, she's Shadow's daughter. She doesn't know it. But, you know, it's in her DNA. Nobody's pushing her around. Yeah, this is a lot better. I'm not doing as much damage, but this is a lot easier to manage. Man, I didn't think this was going to be a hard boss. I'm like, oh, it's a Minotaur. Okay. Holy, the magic of strength. See its power. What? Aha! Ha ha ha! He didn't have enough MP to cast Holy and he died. I assume this is completely optional, considering that this is just for 2 spells for 2 classes that you might not use, right? Oh, it's not done yet, Aki. But thank you for the GGs. Okay, what kind of bullshit is this? Oh my goodness. Omnificent. Oh my, okay. I assume he's not going to attack me with physical attack, so I don't need Golem. Oh, that's not worth the use. Okay, where's Comet? I think that's, yes, here. I hope I don't run out of MP. That's like my big thing here. Ooh, maybe I can throw Bio on him. He does look like he's wearing a carpet. Let's see if Bio will possibly, like... No, it doesn't, but it's really the only like damage spell that she has available. You know what? I just remembered that there was a person in the nearby town that basically told me the left side was the magic side. Oh, she's poisoned. I'm like, did she just get turned into a zombie? But no, that's poison. June. How could you do that to me, June? I'm taking my tentacles out. I'm being very fucking stubborn right now. I'm trying to finish this one fucking dungeon. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, but I'm finishing this fucking dungeon, damn it. You know what? That's fine. She can have poison. It doesn't do that much damage anyway. Get my tentacles. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Oh no. We're running... Okay, we're out of MP. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Fuck it. Ooh, that does sound yummy. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, I can't bring her back to life. It's just up to, or not. You know what I should have done there? I should have put a car. I should have summoned Carbuncle. I'm gonna one more time. One more time. He got very aggressive with the magic. So I guess he was almost dead. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Ferris doesn't need the white magic. I wasn't even thinking about that too much. The left group is completely like magic based, but we can definitely do that. And there's well, let's get them into the groups first. I can remove Bart's what's his sword thingy. Yeah, he didn't seem to like get crazy with spells until like a bit into the battle. So I guess maybe he speeds up like as he's getting closer to death. This game doesn't really do like visual clues to like mechanics like that like other games do. So I guess by the time like Krilly finishes the like when she needs an elixir, that's probably like the good point to like bring out Carbuncle and get reflect on my characters. But yeah, I think, yeah, time in white, which I want that. Summon in black. I can't change. Yeah, that's all she has. Okay, that's fine. These two are fine. But yeah, this is going to be my absolute last attempt, whether I do this or not. Oh my god, stop. That's right, I don't have to fight a fucking thing. I can just exit the battles. I'm not impatient. Though this stubbornness is probably going to lead somebody to making me fat at the very end of the stream. I don't care though. I want to finish this dungeon. I think we're right at the end. Alright, let's look at this. Okay, Ferris, there's no reason for you to have white magic here, because you can't use it. We'll go with that. Pretty simple. Ooh, double grip. But he won't be able to use a shield, right? It gave him fucking Excalibur. Why would you do that to me, game? I don't like the defense he's losing, though. Oh, automatic magic barrier when near fatal? I wonder if that'll, like, kick in, though, since it's magic. I mean, only one way to find out, right? I'm gonna sell Excalibur. I don't know why they keep putting that in my top thing. Ferris should be fine. The guy's the Kotetsu. Oh shit! Shit! Look at this. Thank you, Rain. Wait, where's the protect ring? I thought I had that on Ferris. Oh, Bart's has it. Okay, that's fine. As long as one of the two have it. Thank you for telling me to check. I thought it was fine. I'll put them in the back row when I get closer to the boss. I don't think I'm reading my nightly Dune chapter tonight, though. The drainer was missing a ton. I don't want that. Okay, let's put them in the back row now. Okay, what is this? My 4th attempt? Oh my god, I didn't heal Ferris from that 10%. Fuck it, I want that. Heal yourself. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to be easy peasy this time. I didn't see it on her spell list. Maybe you get it like as an item and you have to like use it through the inventory to like add it to your spell list. I know some Final Fantasies do that. I can't remember if this one does. Like, I know Final Fantasy IV does that with certain magics. But I'll definitely check that. No. I think actually this battle is happening like right before the other one because there was some dialogue that was just like, quickly kill it before the 2 towers explode. So I think this one is like technically happening first, or at least that's the impression I got. But I'm very tired. I could be misinterpreting something. That's what I like about boss fights in this game. They're puzzles that you kind of have to like figure out. You can't just like roll stomp through a lot of these encounters. Yeah, this is going much better, much smoother. Ooh. You know, maybe I should like do the same thing I did with my last Final Fantasy V stream and just let this become a 36-hour stream. Should this become an impromptu 36-hour stream? No, it's not going to. Like before anyone can answer, but it would be funny until I would like pass out or something. No, Jack, don't encourage me to do bad things. Okay, I beat it. Ha ha ha, take that. I'm all that in a bag of potato chips. I can't do that. I actually have a really important like work thing coming up next week that might lead to a significant pay raise. So I need to be like, I need to get like good rest this weekend. I can't do a 36-hour stream. Okay, let's see. Because we did get holy, so let's see. Is it some kind of item? I don't see it. Not on the menu. Is it in her magic ability? That's bullshit. It says I got holy, but I don't have holy. Oh. Like a striptease. Maybe I should make this fucker old. It would still show in the white magic menu. I just wouldn't be able to use it. Let's see what happens if you make them old. I don't know if that had an effect. I assume we've made the elderly man even older. I'm gonna try different elemental spells to see if one is maybe stronger than the other. That's about the same. Okay, last time poison kind of fucked me up real quickly, so I need to get that off. Yeah, they all do about the same. Pure. Bullshit. Take that mini stuff and shove it up. I'm not going to get mini. Yeah, Comet. Oh shit, okay. What cancels stop? Reset, perhaps? No, that only works... Maybe fast? Alright, we're going to bring out Carbuncle. I'm getting a little nervous because the magic is getting a little bit rougher. What? Oh, I guess that doesn't get reflected. That's so nice to know, game. It looks like Carbuncle has already worn off as well. Okay, just put fast on himself. So I assume let's get Carbuncle out again. Okay, I can't seemingly reverse the fast spell. Alright, Carbuncle is off. Motherfucker! Seriously, as soon as it wore off, he just wow. Okay. Well, it's almost 3 o'clock. I've gone an extra hour than what I normally do. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up the stream, everybody. Wow. Okay. So yeah. Well, that was something. I guess I'll have to consider some different tactics with those two. I don't know. Like I have the Minotaur down pretty well, but definitely have to come back to that. But oof. I mean, that's what I like about this game. It's not easy. You have to really learn the boss fights in order to learn the tactics. I don't know what to do there, though, other than just, like, making sure, like, I summon Carbuncle and just keep that Reflect up. Because as soon as it dropped, he just wiped me, right? But yeah, I think this is where we're going to wrap up the stream, everybody. And we are going to raid out, so if you are still here, please stick around a little bit longer. I don't know who is up at this god-awful hour, but we'll find someone to raid. But my next stream is going to be Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. That stream is going to end about an hour earlier than what it normally does, though, because Sunday at 12 p.m. noon, I will be doing my second mid-monthly Sunday retro marathon with more Mega Man classic games. We're going to start with Mega Man 7, do Mega Man 8, do Mega Man and Bass with both characters, and Mega Man 9. That's at least the plan. I don't know if I'll get all of those done, but those are the ones that I'm like trying, or at least hoping to do. I know we'll get through 7, 8, and Mega Man and Bass with Bass. Mega Man and Bass with Mega Man, though, that's a really different beast. But yeah, so that's what's coming up. We'll return with Final Fantasy V next Friday at 8 p.m. Central. I did make some progress, even though I was in that pyramid for like 2.5 hours. We did take out some stuff. We got half of the tablets, so I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, let me go ahead and thank several people here. Because we had a really active, really awesome stream tonight. So let me go to the beginning of the list so I can start thanking everybody. Oh my god, this is a long list. So yeah, first of all, thank you to everybody that was here, that was watching, that was lurking, that was chatting. You all rock, and I appreciate the support everybody shows. I want to specifically thank Don't Play Like I Do for the bits, Thunder Drummer for the gifted subs, PK Coltrane for the raid, Pizza Maid for the raid, Live Forever for the raid, J Thud for 1,000 bits, Thunder Drummer for 1,000 bits, Don't Play Like I Do for 100 bits, Kron 151 for 500 bits, Ramses for 100 bits, Pizza Maid for 700 bits, Neon Axolotl for 1 bit, Velociraptor J for the 18-month resub, Dreaming Rain for the raid, Ghostly Yosha for the raid, Amy Yazuki for the raid, Not Very Tall for the raid, a teammate for the follow, Coco G for both the raid and the 28-month resub, Laughable for the biddies, Judgment Wing for the raid, White Fang Copier for the follow, Black Belt 05 for the raid, Jackdaw 9 and 100 Years Early, both for the 24 months resubs. So thank you guys. Oh my god, that's a lot. Thank you guys for everything. There's a lot that went on this stream. So yeah, let me go ahead and switch to my ending scene. I am going to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll raid out. So, Professor Hammerrad, Dreaming Rain, Velociraptor J, 100 Years Early, Dragon Playing Worm, Dinero Mark, Rajan Arlex, 6Card 21, Insane Applejacks, J-Thud 22, Pizza Maid, Degenerate DD, Kron 151, Sheriff Ram, Beast Hunter 0135, Pig Dark Knight, Dust White, Not Very Tall, Zero Wise Man, Mr. Popinski, Coco G, Mother of Dragons 42, Omnom Monch 57, Hungriest Cheetah, Rocker 57, Plutz, Midnight Moonflower 626, Live Forever 407, Tuffymon, Hakari, Kitsune the Swordsman, Thunder Drummer, Akitone, Elven Sorrow, Black Belt 05, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, Broily 1987, Neon Axolotl 7, Poncho Equip, Bobcat Bry, Pro and Pro Gaming, Black Hand of Nod, All Blood and Guts, Kyra the Mystic Cosplay, Jay Awadi, Purring Tiger Gaming, Sunny Delight, Oh You Broke It, Jay Cosney, The Pie Plate 11, Fabled 1, Zero Lightning, Amy Yazuki, Labrat 101, Don't Play Like I Do, The Extreme, Melchior Stormseeker, Cult Mother, Miss Rubik, Silhouette, Jackdaw 13, and Jervin Nation. Thank you guys so much. Let's see who is on at this ungodly hour. Okay, let's see. We rated them last week. I'm not rating them again. And I rated her earlier this week. So, oh, Game Lord Nito's on. I haven't rated Nito in months. We're gonna raid Game Lord Nito. I don't know what I don't know what he's doing. He's doing a Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Okay, so I assume that's some tribute to Toriyama. So I'm still very bummed about the passing of Akira Toriyama. So why don't we go ahead and raid Nito? Alright, I'm going to get this raid going, everybody. Hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your night. Remember, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I will hopefully see you guys later on. But thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye.